Hello. I haven't done my commission today, but I have enough that I can go do it. I can get the keys. Get the keys. Yeah. Wow, look at this. So nice. Time. Do the commissions. I kept up with them. I did. There's only 4 commissions left, and that's today. And then all this stuff that we're not gonna worry about. And also, you may notice that my team is very much set up for a certain boss. Of course, in spirit, I at least made Kaeya usable. Because he was like at level 60 and now he's at 70, I think. I don't know where he went. He was like, oh, these sounds, I should just be using this menu, shouldn't I? He'll be at 70 now. Yeah, he is. Because I had to ascend him. He's beautiful. But I need my team back. Where I think that was kind of my team. I mean, I'm probably gonna put Lumine on here though, just cause
this world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I can't wait for the next update with all the images or the new animations for them. They're gonna have so many new animations for all these characters. It's gonna be so much nicer than just poof, here they are, poof, here they are. I don't know who I need on my team, if anything. I don't think I should do Diluc. I think that would be a little wrong to have Diluc on my team. But I think this is fine. I don't think I need anybody. I could put Jean on here, though.
Ready for anything.
Hello. Yes, it's time for... Why did you sleep? Why did you sleep in the middle of the day? You could have been sleeping in the normal of day. I should put Klee instead of Yonia. Oh. That is tempting. But I have to do the demo first before I commit to something like that. And I'm sure for Black Friday it will 100% be on sale, I'm sure. And then Klee.
Yeah, let's go on a big adventure.
I don't think I need to put anyone else because I like Kokomi, so she's gonna stay. I miss playing as Lumine, even though I'm not too thrilled with her, how she plays. Oh, also, I did use my resin a little. Just a little, though. Like, for Kaeya, for me, and thingies. I have to figure out where the heck the commissions are for today. Oh, they're in Inazuma. Where are they? Oh, they're all over here. Oh, defeat a Mirror Maiden. Drill Towers. Those 2 are fine. I'm fine with those. I do not even remember how Dendro Traveler runs. I think it's, like, not bad. I missed that entirely.
Terminate! I heard you. Rest and rebuild!
Yeah, she'll die pretty easy.
This is Her Majesty's scare!
It won't be too bad. Yeah, it's good until you realize that I have literally nothing in my bank account. So it's gonna be an investment if I do that. I'm waiting on getting back from somebody about a job. Should happen this week, so if the sale lasts more than like a week, then maybe. But I still have so many games that I already have. Like I have to do Horizon Forbidden West still. I have not even touched that and I want to. I guess I should probably figure out what weapon would be better for Traveler. I don't really know which one to use. Maybe. I could just do the flute. I feel like anything else is not going to be that helpful. Because I finally can use this. Because I have the other flute at full refinement, so now I can have a second one and everything will be fine. Oh, and I don't even have enough thingies. That's the best part. So, never mind. Maybe we will have to be forced to stay at that for now. I barely have anything. Yeah, it probably will have to stay on that weapon for now, because I don't have anything better that I want to steal from anybody. Okay, yeah, go back to sleep if you need to. I'm gonna run an ad anyway in like a minute, so escape while you can. Because it's making me do it within 10 minutes, so I must. But luckily there's nothing to miss with the ads so far. Hello person, just came in, the ad is about to start, so have fun, it's just commissions, also I died, don't worry about that.
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Oh, revive her! Everything's fine. I have Kokomi. I should have done Barbara probably so she could just revive me. Bam. I think I could have. I don't know.
I swear by my sword.
Doesn't really matter what I do. Then I just poof out of the way anyway. I just have to figure out where the other two commissions are. I don't see them. They're probably up here. At least one of them is. I think the other one is... Do I have to use... I don't know, yeah. At least I have the foresight to apparently put Amino. Ah! How dare you, Raiden. Oh, I missed it. There we go.
Jumpy, jumpy,
Funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Kaeya would be much more helpful than Traveler is right now. So let's just play with him for the last one.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. I still need to get his outfit. See where the last one is. Somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh no. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. It's not even one where I have to fight, and yet I switched anyway, but it's fine. It's all fine. I need to give him a better wings. What can I give him? I don't have any of the country ones, or any of the region. You have the prime ones though, those actually look pretty good. Oh, those look nice. Maybe those, just because they look so much better on him. So let's go do... I don't even remember how to use these. Oh, there we go. Whoa. Did I get it? I got it. Okay. Gosh. This is like... Wow, there were so many left. And yet I didn't need any of them. But now I've done my commissions. I have to go get my rewards before I forget. Let's just go back to Mondstadt, actually, since I assume that's where we're gonna be anyway. Oh, I love that roll. He's super agile. There was like a... I found a storyboard that somebody did of... Or like, there's the official storyboard of like Kaeya fighting, and oh my gosh, he's acrobatic. Yeah, there's that. And I gotta not have two Kaeyas running around, because that's gonna be weird. There you are.
There's still a long...
Now... to claim my key. Oh, the rumbling of the controller. It's so ominous. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Poor Ormus, dang it! we aren't in Mondstadt. Oh no. I guess we're just going to where he was. I guess this is a continuation of Caliber. Caliber, I guess is the way you said his name. I guess that is where he was. I don't think I ever expected him to be as important of a character as he's become. I am on my way. I only have so much stamina though. Ugh. Tiring myself out just from running for him. Oh, he's all the way over there. Dude. The bird watcher, what are you Oh, you sure are watching a bird, huh? I have a bird too. he can talk to the birds.
Hey, little birdie, don't feel down. Come and perch on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
Oh, will you now? Will you now? Ah, my wire got stuck on my joystick. That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a bird call though, it's just him whistling.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me. Forget it. I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
That's a very big word, Kaeya. Birds will do that. Birds will get on your shoulder, it just doesn't know you. I don't think my bird would get on my shoulder.
Haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor?
I mean, either one works. We're gonna end up doing all of the endings, I'm assuming, so.
Oh, Is this your way of saying that you missed me?
No, not at all. Not at all. It's not like I spent like 3 days trying to get to this or anything.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
I have a bird. Oh. You're just all the way over there now, huh?
If you're wondering why I'm here, Jean's been worrying about trade safety recently. I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into her office to save the day. Another job involving long-distance travel falls to me. I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
And you can get away from her nagging for a little bit if you leave. Oh, he stopped.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of. And I have unused travel funds, so I was planning to...
So what were you gonna do? Oh, we're still walking.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war. Your place is at the front lines by my son's side. Pray tell, what provokes your unwarranted return to the palace?
Oh, this is a very interesting little parallel.
Your Majesty, such that I must personally report it to you.
Why do you have a pod on your head?
Huh. Outdoor theater. Looks fun.
Oh yeah, you do like the theater, don't you? Yeah, we'll do what Kaeya wants.
Actually, yes. I saw some guards do a musical performance when I was traveling with their caravan in Sumeru. They were desert dwellers. So are these actors. And I think I actually recognize one of them. Come on, let's go watch.
And they're just gonna be like, this is no show. Why are you staring at us? Oh. Okay. Where, I guess he just poofs off into existence at this part. I gotta go up there. Oh, this is a play! This is not... I thought this was genuinely people arguing.
Your Majesty, not only has God bestowed the throne upon you, but your beloved son, Prince Kubad, has led our brave warriors to victory against Frasyav's army. His men have laid down their arms and fled. Frasyav's brazen ambition is no more. He has bowed his head and now presents to your Majesty an offering of treasures and hostages, as well as a plea for peace. My king, this battle has finally restored the dignity of our
This
people.
dude needs a cough drop,
Moreover,
like for real.
with Frasyav's offer of land comes the opportunity to expand our borders, as your Majesty so greatly wishes. His Highness the Prince and I believe this peace settlement will be a great boon to our nation. It is for this reason alone that I have removed my armor and made haste back to our halls from the front lines. My king, what say you to this proposal?
Ah, it's the tale of Prince Kubad. Ever heard this one?
No.
Don't worry, I still remember the general plot. Let me fill you in on the background while the king deliberates.
Well, I guess he is a storyteller, so he would know a lot of these.
The main characters are the brilliant Prince Kubad and his war-hungry father, King Kabus. The one talking to the king right now is Gundafar, the prince's tutor. When the prince was young, the king was deceived by a malicious rumor that the prince had mistreated his stepmother. He demanded that the prince walk through a blazing fire to prove his innocence. Miraculously, the prince emerged unscathed, thus proving his innocence. But the seeds of doubt had already been sown in the king's mind. Now uneasy in the presence of his mistrustful father, the prince requested to be sent away to the battlefield where he would fight against Frasyav's army. That's the enemy general we heard them mention just now. This is the part where the prince has won the war and decided to forge a peace with the rival nation. He wrote a letter recommending peace to his father. Oh, it looks like the king's made up his mind. Let's keep watching.
Recoyale lost because he did not have the blessing of God. Our God will always watch over us and punish our enemies. Once the bells of war have begun to toll, they shall not cease until the blood of our enemies fills the land. There can be no victory until the last enemy soldier has fallen. If Kupad still wishes to be my son and hold the intaglio I bestowed upon him as proof of his royal blood, then he must obey my command.
Listen, I know that this is a parallel to Kaeya and his stuff, so
Your Majesty,
I'm gonna play this,
I must caution that a nation destroyed
we're
is
gonna
not a
appeal to
fallen city
him,
writ large.
because he don't need to listen to whoever
the
the
city strikes fear into the
the
hearts of
dad
our
is,
enemies,
whoever it is in the
compelling
league. I
them
don't
to
care
accept defeat and
who
cede
it
land
is.
in
He doesn't need
exchange
to
for
listen
peace.
to him. I am not ready for, like,
If,
I assume,
however,
Conria
we
chapter.
insist on bringing a whole nation to its
He's gonna
knees,
have to, it's gonna be
and so long
bad.
as a single person is left
well,
standing,
it's gonna upset me
they
so
will see
greatly,
us as
I'm
their
sure.
sworn enemy, and one day return to us tenfold the pain that we have inflicted.
I can't even
on
tell
their
who's
nation
talking
and
anymore,
family.
because they're not moving their mouths.
My
Okay,
king,
it's the dude
a
with
people
the
is to
pot
their
on his
nation
head.
as wild grass to the open prairie. Though we burn down the whole field and spare not one blade of grass, roots continue to grow unseen beneath the surface. Come the spring, it is all but inevitable that fresh green shoots
I would
will rise
never
up
pay
from the
attention
ashes.
to this. Like, so much dump of information, but it's Kaeya, so I have to. I need to.
Cease, Gundafar. Your mind grows dull in your old age, filled with naive delusions.
Hi, nothing's
We
going
shall
on
have
here.
no
Nothing
more
at all.
need of you on the
I'm not
battlefield.
doing anything.
As for my son Kubad,
I'm just watching a
I
play,
will
you
summon
know,
him
because
back
that's
to the
something I
capital,
normally am
so he may be
inclined to
tried
do.
by a
No,
court-martial.
no, that's not what it is. Shh, shh. It's right there.
What are you
Don't say
saying,
that
my
in
noble
front of
king?
him.
Why must you mistrust your own flesh and blood and sink ever deeper into the blight of hatred? When he was falsely accused, you once doubted his honor and made him walk through a
No,
raging
I'm just enjoying
fire.
theater. That's
Did
all I'm
he
doing.
not prove himself worthy?
Because this is
by
something I
emerging
definitely do
unharmed
on a
from the
regular
flames?
basis.
Now you would turn me away when I seek only to provide the wisdom of counsel. What is the justification for this?
The justification is that my word, not yours, is the law of the land. Cease and be gone, Gundafar, so you may spend the rest of your days with your wife.
What has become of the king that I served with my life?
I'm good. I'm very
Fanaticism
good
has robbed
now.
him of all
It
reason
was
and
only
wisdom.
3
Peace
excruciating
is surely
days
the
of
most
daily
favorable path
commissions.
for our nation, yet he refuses to accept it.
I must think of a way to seize control of the army back from the hands of my wayward son, that they might continue the fight to the end. Perhaps the first task should be this. I shall send a loyal contingent of warriors to eliminate Recoyale and the hostages he has sent to our palace.
Yeah, it was awful. I was so afraid I was going to accidentally use them or miss a day and it was going to be torture.
Brilliant acting.
Oh, now he's
Darbyl.
teleported down here. Interesting.
I saw you approaching us in the middle of the scene. I was worried that my performance would be subpar and you'd think I was just making a fool of myself.
Not at all. Far from it. Actually, let me introduce you. This is Darbyl, the actor for King Caboose.
Hello.
When we first got to know each other, he was still a
hello.
guard for one of the merchant caravans. Seems like he's now made the switch to full-time acting.
I mean, that's the
Nice
same
to
as
meet
you,
you.
Kyle. Let's be
Any
real.
friend of Kaeya's is a friend of mine. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't making all that much as a mercenary. It felt right to me to get away from the danger and live a more stable life.
I'm not sure that being an actor is entirely any more stable, though. But maybe Teyvat is different.
I was already pretty good at telling stories, so I just recruited a few friends and started performing shows all over the country. Full disclosure, we had to put this little stage together using whatever wood and cloth we could borrow. It's really low budget.
I mean, it's low budget enough where I legitimately thought that these two people were fighting, and it turns out they were just doing a play.
Anyway, we're all good enough at acting to get through the motions, but none of us are any good at coming up with a script. Everything we tried to write just
yeah, because we saw it from the side, and I was just like, oh, there's another royal issue going on, apparently. That's business as usual, I guess.
So I got a student from the academia to adapt an old story I knew to make it more appealing to our audience. What do you think? Passable?
I could tell that you've had someone tighten up the lines. They turned out very nicely.
Ah, that's good. Well, as you can see, even now, we still don't have much of an audience. Don't suppose you'd be interested to see the rest of the show?
Sure, why not? I don't have anything pressing lined up. And I don't think the Traveler does either.
I mean, I'm up for whatever you want to do. I mean...
Tickets for 2, please. How much would that be?
There's no need for tickets. You could just get some food from Jafar Tavern. We've worked out an arrangement with them. We've actually found a sponsor for this performance, too. He's not too happy about the poor
who's the sponsor? And also, who's this lady that's just sitting over there?
I doubt we'll be able to keep him for the next performance. A real pity. But what can you do, huh?
Darbill Asgar still hasn't shown up for the next scene. We should get his costume and sword out so they'll be ready to go the moment he gets here.
Oh, the kitty's coming in the room.
I have to get ready for the upcoming scene. I'll see you from the stage.
Or he left, actually. All I hear is the cat door. Oh, yeah, we gotta go order food. Oh, it's this person. I thought we were going in the building. Wait, where did he go? I don't know why everyone just phases in and out of existence. It's so bizarre in this game particularly. Because Star Rail is at least a little more consistent about having people appear.
Would you two like to order some food? What can I get you? If you're looking for recommendations, today's special is the tandoori roast chicken.
Ah, bear with us a moment. We're just going to take a look at the menu. I was at Port Ormos discussing some business opportunities, and some crook was trying to pull a fast one on me. Darbill
yeah, they
took
made a
pity
big
on
mistake
me
trying to
and
do that to
politely
him.
asked him to make himself scarce. He's a good guy. A decent storyteller, too. Quite an interesting character.
Yeah, sure, Kaeya. We're totally not talking about.
There's a lot of fun to be had if you hang around interesting people doing interesting things. Especially if you're in the company of an interesting friend.
That's a lot of interestings.
That's my secret formula for staying in a good mood. Try it out sometime. You'll see what I mean.
I do.
Thanks for waiting. We're ready to order
now. I know. Please, I don't care. If he did the play, I would listen to it, the entire thing.
We'll take you up on that tandoori roast chicken. And let's throw in some desserts, too. 1 each of the rose custard, that talumba, and the patisara pudding, please. That should see us through the show.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here now. Dude, you can't even see the show. You're facing away from it. Okay.
We've got good seats. Close to the stage, but also not too crowded.
I mean, we're like one of the only people here, other than the one other lady. But okay.
We can watch the show as we eat. If I remember correctly,
you can't!
The next
it's
scene
behind
should
you!
On the prince. But
oh, it'll focus on the prince. I think that's you,
You'll have to
Kaeya.
Experience it for yourself. You could say that. It's always
it's made an
stayed with
impression
me
on you because it's literally
it's
a
hammered
parallel
home
to
a
you,
cruel
dude.
but realistic truth.
I'm not looking
People
forward
do
to
not
that
choose
day with
where and
Kaeya,
when to be
man.
born. Yet the circumstances of their birth define the choices that they will have for the rest of their life.
Dude, what? I need to like. I don't know how to help you.
Here you are.
Hey.
The check's on the
Hi.
table, too. Just call me over when you're ready to settle up.
Okay.
No need. I'll pay up front. Here. Keep the change.
Thank you, sir. Oh, but this is too generous.
Listen, he's a prince. Just let him pay.
Call it a token of my gratitude for the excellent service. The food all smells wonderful, too.
I mean,
So
sort of a
please
prince.
pass
I
my
don't know.
compliments to the chef.
He's related. I don't know. We don't know what the exact lineage is yet, other than just the
Thank
family.
you so much, sir.
Like, we see that Eula's family is like, there's so many cousins and everything. It's crazy.
Let's dig in, traveler.
I'm surprised Paimon's not here to eat all of the food or be annoying. That's actually... Yeah, Paimon's gone.
Hey, Kaeya. I'm so sorry, but the actor who plays the prince has run into some difficulties and won't be able to make it.
Well, I think we have a solution to that problem, don't we? Yeah, I know. It's Paimon's finally not here, and she's not eating all the food, and she's not talking all the time, and everything's great.
So
Let's just keep it that way.
Really sorry, but we'll have to call the show right here.
Yeah, it's so relaxing until this dude comes over. Yeah, here we go. Kaeya's gonna do it.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Ooh.
I wouldn't say no. Darbil, would you lose any income if I were to mess this up?
Don't talk like that, Kaeya. This is literally a role made for you.
Not really. I mean, there's not much of an audience here anyway. I wouldn't want to take too much of your time, though.
Don't worry about that. I like to be spontaneous now and then. Spice things up a little.
Oh, you know it.
Let me think. Well, you already know the story, so you just need to memorize a few lines. Huh, you know what? This might actually work. Wait, but Kuban has a specific costume he's supposed to wear, and there's no way you'd fit into it.
Well, we already have one.
Switching actors is one thing, but wearing street clothes on stage would really ruin the immersion. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, I was so immersed. I thought you guys were genuinely fighting. So I mean,
well,
yeah, the immersion's
good
pretty
thing
important.
that I've actually got a costume with me. It goes pretty well with your stage too.
I mean, to be fair, his normal outfit would probably work fine too, but...
You're kidding. Can you show it to me?
Sure. If you can show me the way to your changing room.
It's in the restaurant. Follow me.
They have a changing room in the restaurant? Yay! It's the outfit! I love how they have to do the whole, like showcase again.
Gotta say, I think I actually look pretty dapper in this. It's a pity I don't have many opportunities
I mean, he doesn't have the window anymore, though. He's actually showing less. But it's like, his constellation is literally a peacock, so I mean, I guess it's fitting. Yeah, I guess I'll compliment him at first.
Uh-oh. Not a fan of me as a prince? I'll have to act my heart out so you'll be too dazzled to make any digs.
What? Dude. I don't know why there's so much to unpack about that phrasing, but like, dude, first of all, you actually are a prince to some degree, and I'm totally fine with that. But, like, dude, you're taking this wrong.
Kaeya, here's your script for the next
You're
scene.
so dense.
It's not too long, but you also don't have very long to prepare.
Nothing's happening
Do you think
here.
you can memorize your lines
We're
in
just
time?
watching a play. Nothing weird.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, Genshin, that's all this is. It's Genshin.
Okay, I think we've covered all your lines and movements on stage. You haven't had long to prepare, so don't worry about forgetting your lines. We'll remind you.
I don't think he'll forget his lines. He'll just come up with his own. He's just gonna make the whole play different.
All right. I'm good to go.
No, shut up. Not in front of him.
Great. Then let's get this show on the road.
Hello, I'm doing great. See, now he's not here. Now you can say things, but be quiet. He doesn't need any more of an ego boost. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. He has a pot on his head. Yeah, fair Shenhe.
General Kubad, son of Kabus. The
Oh,
fate of
there's
this
his
battle is
sword. I don't
clear.
know if I have that one. It's rare to
beg
see
you,
him holding his
please
sword.
spare
It's
my
nice.
few remaining men. They no
Very
longer
nice.
have the strength to fight back.
Yeah, I don't know what. I think that's like just the default sword.
Frosyav, though you now lead only the husk of a once mighty army, I have no desire to crush your dignity. Even your most savage warriors have no desire to see further bloodshed, and none among your ranks have opposed these peace talks. Nevertheless, I must hear it from you one final time.
I mean, we don't know that he doesn't have siblings. Like, we don't know anything about his family, and I'm not sure he knows really either. Like, he just knows that he's Albrecht, which is the Conria lineage. That's all he knows, and that his somewhat family is... Oops. Thank you for the bit. But yeah, it's like, we know he's descended from the Abyss Order's founder, but I don't think we know anything else beyond that. Because it's like how Eula's family's all the cousins and everything. We don't know exactly where his family lies. I mean, he has, like, Diluc, but that's not a blood sibling. That's just... they are siblings. Like, from family things.
General Frosyav, do you agree to sign a treaty in good faith and commit from this day forth to peace between our nations?
Oh, he's trying so hard.
With my army in ruins,
Yeah, they
I
are,
am in
but,
no
like,
position
not
to do
by
otherwise.
blood.
But on this, I give you my word.
It's like... he was, like, Kaeya's adopted by Diluc's family. Although, some of the internet would have you believe otherwise, I'm sure. And I don't know. There was nobody else, I guess, that Kaeya could have been with, I guess, according to the internet. But we're gonna ignore that, because that's not canon.
Yes, let us end our hostilities.
Anyway,
and
I'm
send
kind of
our
thirsty,
surviving men
so
home
I'm
to
gonna
their
drink some water.
families.
We share the desire to lay down our arms for good and liberate our hearts from the dirge of hatred.
The dirge.
Then as God above is our witness, by the authority vested in me by this intaglio of King Kabus,
I wouldn't lie to you. Well,
I
just play
hereby
truth or
declare
dare.
that
I know,
I will
I'm
spare your
truth. I'm not lying to
hostages
you. I
and
promise.
what remains of your army. May peace be restored to this land, and may these fields of war become a place where crops grow aplenty. My tutor, Gundafar, has already made haste to my father, the king, with the recommendation of a truce. It is my sincere hope that he will see that peace as a path to prosperity and grant me his blessing.
Prince Kubad, your name is renowned throughout your land and ours. I will place my hope in your words.
One will find on a battlefield no master of ceremonies, nor the paper on which a treaty may be signed. In their absence, let us raise our weapons and swear an oath.
I am literally, like, zoned out from what's going on in this play. Oh!
I, Kuban,
Yo!
son of Kabus, hereby pledge protection to you and all of your kin. May the oceans be stained red with my blood if I am ever to renounce this oath.
Wow, your friend is so dreamy. He's not a real prince by any chance, is he?
Listen, who told you? Who told you that? He's not. We're not gonna... Just... Shh. 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 Shh.
Hey, Rashana, you don't want to miss this. The good-looking guy who left that huge tip is acting on stage with Darble's troupe.
Kaeya, get away from her. She's a gold digger.
Darble's one lucky man.
Oh, hey, it's Pothead.
I return, Your Highness. I hope I'm not too late. Have you already promised peace to Frasyov?
Nay, I am not so rash as to preempt my father's blessing. I promised only what I could so far, the safety of his kin.
My child, I must share with you the gravest news. Caboose has become blinded by fanaticism and hatred, and will stop at nothing to vanquish every last man under Frasyov's lead.
How can this be?
Oh, the little exclamation
you mean to
point.
say that my father has rejected our proposal for peace?
He has indeed. I urged him to reconsider, and for this I was rebuked and dismissed from his service. But far stricter punishment than this awaits you, should you return home with your troops.
See, I don't like that. I don't know if this is meant to be all foreshadowing, or if it's just a what-if scenario, or what it's supposed to be, but it's making me nervous, man. Hello! Nothing's going on here, nothing at all.
Please heed my warnings, dear child. I dare not
just watching
imagine
a
what
play, that's it.
unspeakable atrocities your father intends to commit.
Nay, the truce must stand. I cannot renounce my oath. How can man claim to stand above beast without remaining true to his word? The masses have grown weary of death and conflict in both our nation and theirs. Are we all now to bend to his will and massacre countless more to satisfy a desire that is his alone? When I departed my beloved home to fight in a foreign land,
I hope this is
I did so
foreshadowing
to
in the
honor
sense that
his
he's
wishes
genuinely not
and
going
for
to
my
turn to
duty to
Kamria,
our
which I
people.
do not see happening, but I know he's gonna feel
Alas,
conflicted, and maybe this is
is
just gonna
this
help
fate's
him be
grand
like, yeah,
design?
maybe I shouldn't listen to these people I literally have spent like almost zero of
The
my
next
life with.
line is, "Alas, is this fate's grand design, that I should spend the rest of my days in a foreign land, till I am laid to rest in a grave far from home?"
Must it be so?
Oh no, is he getting stuck? Lines.
Wait, that's not part of the script. Kaeya, did you not hear me?
My dear audience, I ask you this. Do you believe in fate? If fate decreed that your life was to end in tragedy, what would you do?
Kaeya. Oh, what's this thing? Hello? He just threw something at me? Okay. Yeah, the audience, which just means me. Yeah, we're challenging fate.
Oh? Then so must it be.
Oh?
Yes,
Oh.
so must it be. I shall discard this intaglio and rid myself of the shackles of fate.
Yeah, you say it.
Wait,
You
but
say
that's
it.
not... My dear prince, do you intend to betray your father and abandon your heritage?
Sure.
Fate means to send the machinations of war to every corner of the land, to fan the flames of conflict till they engulf the entire world. Fate would see my sword tainted with the blood of innocence, that the bright banner of my homeland might fly in every nation known to mankind.
I really hope this is hitting him hard, just so he doesn't do this when we hit
But I shall not
Kamria.
bow to the will of fate. I am no pawn in heaven's plan.
You aren't. You go, Kaeya.
Bravo! Where did this guy come from? Is he one of the new hires?
Sure.
Hey, shut up. Stop interrupting.
I, Kubad, will spend the rest of my days in a foreign land till I breathe my last in a place far from home.
Now, we're not gonna foreshadow that, are we? No. We're not gonna go through that. Hoyo, please. You better not. We're not gonna do that. No.
At least he brought it back in the end.
Prince Kubad, my child, there is no need to be rash.
Thank you for 2 bits.
Please bring at least your fortune and the retainers who will always be loyal to you.
I will throw those bits right at Kaeya like I'm throwing money at him.
Gundafar, my dear mentor, you have always been like a father to me. It brings me only anguish to bid you farewell. But I must walk this path, or freedom dies by my hand. Goodbye, my tribe and kin. Farewell, sweet land of my birth.
Goodbye, my child.
Oh yeah, now there's actually an audience. Oh hey, there is. Hey everybody. Hey. What are you doing here, Nesmel? What are you doing here? I'm just gonna take a few steps up. Thank you.
Ooh, it's Prince Kubad. Could I please get your autograph?
Why, certainly, ma'am.
Ooh, thank you. I'll just go find a pen.
Bye-bye. Yeah, I want an autograph too.
Just an autograph? Well, you can get one of those at any time.
Yeah, but now you're famous.
Acting is quite fun. If there ever came a day when I left the Knights of Favonius, I think I might go into acting full-time.
Darbil, could you introduce me to this young man?
Oh, dude, his voice.
My apologies, Master Toos. I somehow missed you in the crowd earlier.
I was some distance away. I just came over near the end after I noticed a large crowd gathered around the stage.
Oh, the cat's
performance
meowing
was
at me. Hello,
outstanding
baby.
across the board. I knew that the poor turnout over the past few days was just bad luck. It was only ever a matter of time before you hit it big. The improvised section was particularly good. I think you could include some improvisation as a staple in future performances. As for the prop he threw, no need to get it back. It's fairly cheap anyway.
I mean, I'll literally give it back.
Thank you, sir.
But then
And
again,
a big thanks
Kaeya
also
threw it
to our
me, so
wonderful
maybe...
prince. Had Kaeya not agreed to
it.
fill in, we might have disbanded right on the spot.
Kaeya, was it? Well, young man, I must say you've made quite the impression on me. My caravan is always loaded with the finest food and wines. You're welcome to visit at any time.
He will definitely take up on that offer the second you mentioned wine.
Thank you for the invite, sir.
Oh, the little
but I'm afraid
hearts.
I've reached the end of my time at Sumeru. I'm sure that my friends and family in Mondstadt must be missing me terribly.
Well then, consider it an open invitation. Once you've been bitten by the travel bug, my friend, you'll be getting itchy feet again before too long. My door is always open. If you're ever interested, please ask Darbil to reach out to me. Darbil, we can continue discussions on the sponsorship once you've wrapped up today's show. I'm going back to the inn.
Thank you so much, Master Toos. I'll see you shortly. Seriously, Kaeya, thank you for bailing me out again. You're a good guy. May the gods bless you. You know, you should stay for a few more days. I owe you a meal at the very least.
Darbil,
Oh, pothead.
Asgar is back. He lost track of time playing Genius Invocation TCG. You've got to sort him out.
I don't think Kai is the best for doing that, considering he's also kind of addicted to the game.
Genius Invocation again? Ah, that does it. That kid's not getting away with it this time. Please excuse me, Kaeya. I will be right back.
Sure, there's no rush.
Yeah, there's no rush. Oh, ASMR footsteps?
Okay, I think they're all gone. Let's slip away now while we can.
Oh. Oh, God. Okay. Where are we going? Over here? Somewhere? Oh. I don't know how we would have slipped away unless we swam through the water, but okay. Oh, we're back where we started. And the bird's still there.
All right, this should be far enough. Don't think they'll find me here.
I guess he wouldn't want to sign autographs, though, probably. But he might want a free meal.
People were starting to expect a lot of things that I didn't sign up for. Besides,
fair.
the missing actor is back now. Darbill shouldn't be needing me to stand in again. I don't mind socializing, but compared to chatting over food and drink, I much prefer just going wild on the stage.
Yeah.
What about you? Did you enjoy the show?
That definitely was intriguing. I'll give it that, knowing what I know. Actually, I am curious what was going on with your mind on the stage.
Oh? I was expecting a lengthier critique, but you've thrown the question right back at me. Sneaky.
Just like
All right,
you.
I'll rise to your challenge. Let me think. All the world's a stage, and all the people merely players. Does that answer your question?
Well, that's not what the subtitle says, but not really. Because you're avoiding the question, and I know you are. But it's fine. Because, I mean, it's all a chess game anyway.
Perhaps there's an inept god out there deciding everyone's fates, much like the academia student drafting Darbill's scripts.
I mean, you're not wrong, Kaeya. Kind of.
Yeah, inept is a good word for it. Honestly, it might even be a little too civil to describe a god who turns fathers against their sons and is bent on endless warmongering, don't you think?
See, this is what makes me worry about him switching sides, though, is this little bit of his brain being like, I don't like the gods. I'm like, well, I mean, you know Venti, but I don't think you know what Venti is. But I mean, yeah, Venti can piss people off anyway. But we don't have a war going on right now, so I feel like the gods aren't that much of warmongering at the moment.
Anyway, that's exactly why actors need to wake up and realize they don't have to follow the script. There's nothing to stop them from following their gut and making it up as they go along.
I guess we'll see what he thinks about that.
Oh, my dear traveler, please don't take me too literally. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. The god is just a figure of speech.
You can't just call me that,
The real point I'm making is about the actors.
Don't say things like that, please.
Everyone, you and I included, is both an actor and a member of the audience. If you don't like the script, just walk off the stage and join the audience. You always have a choice.
I mean, yes and no.
A little too obtuse?
Don't give me smiley faces!
Well, don't dwell on it. It's nothing worth losing sleep over. I was just thinking aloud. Relax. Be yourself. Do your thing. That's all I'm really trying to say. When I did my little bit of audience interaction back there, you had no time to prepare. You had to just say what you thought in the moment.
He liked it. He liked it. I knew he would.
The most authentic. And that's why I liked your answer.
Yes.
You're still holding on to the intaglio I threw you from the stage, right? Keep it.
I don't even know what the item is, but I want
it.
it.
From my improvised performance.
Yeah.
It's been the most
the
fascinating
bird.
day, hasn't it?
Oh, there it goes. I told you that's not how they sound, dude. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yeah, we'll save that. Oh, it saves to the device. Oh yeah, it's him with the bird. Oh, okay. So we can see all the the paths. That one. Okay, because we're gonna be doing all these. Weird part is I didn't get any hearts though, which is weird. I don't know if it's like you have to follow a certain path to get them or something. Oh, just teleported him in front of me. Hey, Kaeya. Funny seeing you here. A little bit of deja vu. I don't I don't mind hearing his little whistling again to the bird though. And we can give him, yeah, because we can give him a different dialogue thing now.
Come on my shoulder. Don't be shy. I'll show you around town.
I feel like he's well aware that I'm standing behind him as he says this, though. Knowing him.
Really? No wonder they never pay attention to me.
Wait, did I say that to him again?
I probably shouldn't be anthropomorphizing them anyway.
No, I don't think I did. I don't know. I'm confused.
I haven't seen you in some time. To which one of the Animo Archon's winds do I owe the honor? Oh, is this
he just says the same thing either way.
Since it wasn't meant to be with this little birdie, I'd better leave it alone. Let's take a walk, shall we?
Yeah. Walk. And then he appears way over here.
If you're wondering why
here we go.
Here, Jean's been
and he's
worrying
looking
about
down at me. Oh, it's so nice.
I discovered this when I unwittingly burst into
her
office
it's like so
to save the
picturesque.
day.
I need to like change the time of day to like sunset or something. It's gonna look so nice. Also, he's walking so much faster than I am.
I suppose it's my own fault for having such a strong sense of duty.
Oh, okay, now it's doing it. Oh.
Still, on the bright side, business is now taken care of.
At least his head like doesn't spin while I do this.
So I was planning to.
There we go. This time we're not gonna go do the play thing though, because I assume that's the first big branch.
Gundafar, we are in the middle of a war.
Yeah. This is the thing. We don't need to listen to their voices. Only his. He's the only voice that matters.
Looks fun.
Yeah, we're gonna go travel expenses.
Ah, yes. Here's what I was thinking about the unused funds. Given that the acting Grand Master saw fit to allocate these funds to my trip in the first place, I think it's my responsibility to make sure that every last mora is put to good use.
Yeah, imagine. Oh my goodness. And I think this is why he gave the tip. It's just because he just wanted to get rid of the money.
In other words, what do you say we find a way to spend the remaining budget? Perhaps a fancy meal at a nice restaurant.
Okay, yeah, here's the big
cruise
branch
that takes in the sights of Sumeru City. Or we could buy a few nice mementos to take home.
Yeah, wait, isn't this a little sus, Kaeya, even for you? We'll just call it embezzlement.
Hey, no need to put it like that. Let's keep walking. We can consider it some more on the road.
Yeah, he's just a little silly guy, you know?
The rules of the Knights of Favonius state that any and all expenditures during a business trip are counted as travel expenses. That's more than enough justification to live a little. Of course, with me being here on my own,
I'm walking so much faster than he is.
It was looking like a wasted opportunity.
Now.
But now that I've run into you, why don't we make this a joint trip?
Okay. Where are we going? Oh.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use. Regular maintenance is essential for reliable performance.
I guess that's true.
And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy ourselves. And who knows how many other chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
Whoa. Yeah, let's go somewhere.
Great. Music to my ears. I'll cover the travel costs, of course.
Aw, he's such a gentleman.
There's nothing more enjoyable than the company of a good friend. Let's call this a nice little excursion to round off my long business trip. Now, let me think where we should go. I've seen a lot of Sumeru already, so let's go for someplace new.
And then we're just gonna go all the way to Fontaine.
How
Oh,
about
Liyue.
I'd be heading past there on my way back to Mondstadt anyway, so it's not out of the way.
Yeah, I know Liyue pretty well.
Well, lucky me. I'll hold you to that.
I'll be your little tour guide.
Liyue's Ministry of Civil Affairs frequently corresponds
Now let's not
with
run
the Knights
into
of Favonius.
Child while we're there,
So the
please.
address on their letterhead is one of the few places
We don't
I'm
need
familiar
that
with.
happening.
I don't have much luggage, so it won't take me long to pack. Give me a moment, and then we'll head there together.
What you see is what we've got.
Okay, I have a 3-minute ad break to do in like 10 minutes anyway. Oh, good heavens, I have to go all the way over there. I think I'm just gonna run the ads now while I have to go over there. So, because I think it's gonna be a long thing otherwise. Then we'll have an hour ourselves. So I will send you to the ad void. And we will be in Liyue. There. Oh, birds. Oh, hello, dude. See, I do need to do this as well. Stream. Probably. Yeah, let's see. It shows me. Oh, there's another branch right there. Well, I guess because it's the, thing where I'm like, don't spend any money. Yeah, so this bit is like its whole super long thing that leads to that one. So then this one's gonna branch off there. Yeah, let's read these little... Kaeya's so full of ideas. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's a little bit of an interesting little tidbit right there. Yeah, so that's that bit. I'm gonna drink some water for a second, or get another one. Okay, we back. Oh, the ad break has like 40 more seconds. But we're gonna go teleport over there because I think that's a little closer. Yeah. How long does it even really take to go like back to Mondstadt from Sumeru? Because it seems like a decent distance. And there's no real... I don't think the teleportation's a real thing here. Yeah, so we'll head over to the spot where he clearly isn't. But he will be. He'll poof into existence, don't worry. He'll be there in a second.
I've heard that there's lots to see and do in Liyue. but I'm sure you're more familiar with the place than I am, so I'll leave the itinerary to you.
Well, I guess we should go somewhere a little more scenic, I guess. I don't think he's that worried about necessarily, well, he wants to spend the Mora, but it doesn't need discounts to do that. I think we should just go scenic route.
Great. Maybe you can tell me about your previous travels here along the way. It's such a satisfying feeling to just drop everything, go on a long trip, and see something new.
Oh, I know it.
Who knows who we might cross paths with? We might even end up going on an impromptu adventure. Just like how I met you in Port Ormos, and now we're here. Come on, let's see what's up ahead.
Like, how long does it even take to get from Sumeru to Liyue, like, realistically? I guess maybe a day, I guess. But I don't know, because I don't walk nowhere anymore. I just teleport. Oh, where did he go? Oh, hey, cat. Where did he go? Is he up here? Can't tell where he went. Oh no. Oh no. Kaeya. What?
Do you know this shop? It looks pretty
he's
nice
not,
from the outside.
He's just physically not
Shall
here.
we take a look?
Okay. Jewelry.
Welcome to Mingxing Jewelry. We are a long-established trader of precious stones. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Let me see. Ah, some nice jewelry you've got here. Maybe I can grab something with a local flavor as a souvenir.
Maybe.
What do you think, traveler? See anything that suits my style? I trust your judgment.
Oh, now there's 3 options. Oh no. Oh no, too many choices. Oh no, there's too many options. I guess we'll get him something.
Ah, you're interested in souvenirs. If you're struggling to decide, you might
wear
want to consider getting some
so
jade.
it's
You
not a
can't
horrible
go wrong
idea
with a
for
nice
him.
jade pendant. They're an elegant addition to your look, whatever your age or gender. If you're looking for a specific design, we can make it to your specifications. It does take some time to fulfill an order, however. High-quality jade is hard to come by, so our waiting list is at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's a pity. I'm just visiting and I won't be in town for very long. So as much as it pains me to do so, I'm afraid I'll have to leave this beautiful bijou behind.
Bijou? Well, I guess, I mean, Kaeya, I can literally bring this to you, like... It's just an excuse to see you again, sure, but I can wait the few weeks it takes to make whatever you want.
No worries at all, sir. If you're looking for something off the shelf, why not go and see Mr. Shurto at the Jade Mystery? He also deals in jade and precious stones.
The jade betting guy.
Exactly. But on that note, let me give you a word of advice.
Don't call him that.
There's no risk in purchasing a piece of jade that's already been cut. But you could lose all of your Mora betting on uncut rocks.
Yeah.
I won't say any more, as I don't want my fellow vendors to think I'm bad-mouthing them. But I think you catch my drift. It's only human nature to spend a little when you're on a trip, but don't be too hasty to part with your cash. The Ministry of Civil Affairs takes everyone's economic well-being very seriously, and they often send out the Millilith to spread public awareness of well-known scams. As guests here,
yeah, so
I
you
encourage
wonder
you to
why the
watch out
jade
for
betting dude
anyone
has
trying
been
to
there
rip
as
you
long as he
off.
has.
I think that's
Although I
sound
think
advice
that
wherever
Kaeya is
you go into
probably
that.
one of the hardest to rip
We
off,
appreciate
honestly.
it, boss.
So fair. I think we'll be safe with Kaeya here at least. Okay, yeah, here's the jade betting dude. Finally, we can get him to shut up. To have Kaeya, being like, dude, what the heck is this? Oh, this dude.
Welcome. Looking for uncut stones or pre-cut jade? We've got plenty of both for your
Jade.
viewing pleasure.
I've already got my
Uncut
viewing pleasure
stones.
here. Don't
yes,
worry
we
about
were just
it.
briefed on that. Let's take a look at the pre-cut jade.
Should be careful.
I believe I detect a quiet but distinct tone of apprehension in your words. Please rest assured, there's nothing to be quite so wary about with my business.
Sorry, I'm just so thirsty. Man. No reason. I mean, there's plenty to be wary of. You're literally gambling, dude.
Feel free to peruse at your leisure. I think you'll find that everything I do here is entirely above board and legitimate, and I sell only pure and unadulterated goods. No scam guaranteed.
We never mentioned a scam. You're just making... Literally are, like, so suspicious by mentioning it when I didn't mention it. Like...
Sure, you can bet on jade and lose if you're unlucky, but that doesn't make it a scam.
I mean, fair, but still.
My terms are clear and transparent, and I only do business with willing customers. What scammer can claim that?
Sounds perfectly reasonable. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much the vendor is charging. If the customer decides to hand over their money, they're taking the bait of their own free will.
Do I sense a little bit of a threat there, Kaeya?
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand. Although your peculiar phrasing at the end there, you almost make it sound as if I really am scamming people.
Almost as if. Almost as if.
Anyway, betting on jade is what it is. Feel free to try your luck, but if you can't afford to lose, then it's not for you. We don't need to cause each other any trouble.
Yeah, man, I don't think it's a good idea.
I'll leave you to browse at your own pace now while I deal with other potential customers.
Yeah, you need to back off, man.
Amber-colored jade would probably make for a good souvenir. Why not?
It's
This
like a
is
quirky little
little
place.
place. Somehow, I'm inclined to entertain him for a bit.
I have better quality pieces than these.
Well, if you're not interested, then I guess we'll pass.
Well, I mean, if Kaeya, it's your money, even though it's technically not yours, but you can do what you
Ahoy
want.
there, Captain! Fancy seeing you back in town. Struck any gold lately?
Why,
Oh, hey.
a poor sailor like me? You must be joking. I barely managed to make ends meet. What about you, Chateau? Still scamming people with your pile of rocks?
Hey! Keep your voice down. Can't you see I've got customers? But more to the point, when have you ever seen a customer get scammed in my store?
I mean, you want the full list? Or... Hold up. Is that... Captain Kaeya! What,
Captain
brings you to me,
Kaeya.
Oh, just taking a short trip with my friend. It's been a while.
Kaeya knows, like,
Yes,
everybody.
It's been a good while, hasn't it?
Dude's having, like, flashbacks. Kaeya did something to him.
Anywhere you'd recommend I visit while I'm here?
Let me think. Wanmin Restaurant's always a pretty good bet. Chef Mao's daughter is a skilled chef, and their prices are very reasonable. My wife can't get enough of their boiled fish. You could give that a try. And, speaking of my wife, she won't let me forget what a great help you've been to us before. So thank you, on her behalf.
Your wife? Ah, yes. How is she doing
Kaeya.
these days? Keeping well?
Very well, thank you. Very well. Anyway, I've got something I need to do down at the South Wharf, so my apologies, Captain Kaeya, but I'd better get going.
Kaeya literally is just Mr. Steal Your
Alright,
Girl.
see you.
But, like, in a joking way.
Ah, I finally remembered who that was.
Dude!
Wu.
You're
He runs a
pretending to
transport
know
business between
him.
Mondstadt and
I
Liège.
would do that, dude. Kaeya, you're on the same wavelength. Just be like, yeah, I know you. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I see. So you went through that whole conversation with no idea who you were talking to. Well, that explains the generic pleasantries and the general awkwardness.
I mean, the other dude was more awkward than Kaeya's. Kaeya's good at, like,
Old Wu's usually quite the
being like
chatterbox, so it's very unusual for him to just take off mid-conversation. How exactly do you two know each other anyway?
Yeah, it's probably more so with favor with Kaeya.
An educated guess. Yes.
Educated, like yeah.
It's pretty straightforward, honestly. The captain was making a delivery to Mondstadt when his ship sprang a leak. He overexerted himself fixing it and keeping the cargo dry, and ended up passing out from exhaustion. I took him to Mondstadt to recover.
Well, it still seems strange to me. Sure, he's hardly the most charming conversationalist, and he's also mighty stubborn, but all of us know Old Wu is an honest and kind-hearted man.
I mean, we didn't say he wasn't.
His eldest was once playing on that big rock over there when he took a tumble and injured himself. I helped to patch the kid up, and the next day, Old Wu was here to buy a couple of uncut stones. I'm just surprised he was so quick to excuse himself, that's all. Normally, he's the kind of guy who, if you run into him on the street and he owes you a favor, he'll grab you by the hand and thank you profusely until you ask him to stop.
I think he's a little afraid of Kaeya, probably.
Well, stubborn, I can believe. Someone had drilled a gaping hole in his ship, and the water was coming in fast. How he managed to make it all the way to Mondstadt, not to mention with his cargo intact, I have no idea.
Someone
what was
drilled
that?
a hole in his ship?
It just went flying by.
Dear. There must have been one of the less savory captains out there trying to sabotage his business so they can squeeze their way into the market. When competition is stiff, sometimes things get ugly. It's the way of the world, unfortunately. His line of work isn't easy. The poor fellow usually has to set sail before the break of dawn. He's been loitering around a lot these past few weeks, though. I thought maybe he'd come into Samora. Competition is fierce these days, and there's not a lot of Mora to be made in shipping. So every day he stays idle is another negative in the books. I do wonder what's gotten into him. Anyway, I digress. We merchants protect our goods like our own lives, so who knows? Maybe he had some important cargo to see to. Either way, good sir.
I mean, either's
don't mind
true,
him.
but I think we're gonna see him more as himself and not as a knight.
I am an upstanding member of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Just look me in the eyes.
Here's an upstanding
Don't you
member of
find me
society in
trustworthy?
general, Kaeya, please.
Since you asked about recommendations earlier, you're here from Mondstadt, yes? Might I suggest the tea house is somewhere to rest your legs?
I love how we're just
If
like
memory
ping
serves, they're
ponging
just
between
about to retell
places.
the tale of Bravebeard the Valiant from the top. Why not pay them a visit?
Oh boy, more plays.
Sounds interesting enough. Let's check it out.
I feel like almost. Oh no! No, they didn't. No. What quest is this? No. No. Nothing is going to stand between me and this. No. Who are you and why are you ruining this for me? No. I'm not even gonna listen to whatever you guys are talking about because this is my curse. This is my curse. Get out of here, sir. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here. We're not worrying about you. Carpenters, yeah. We're not. No. Please tell me that cleared them up, please. No, that's not it. No! I'm about to lose it, man. No one's holding. Whoa! I just faded in and out of existence. Yeah, no one's holding me back. No. What's your problem? We're gonna fix it right now. This is the most motivated I've ever been in my life. You'll need to get out of here. Come on. Hey, dude. Da 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 da. We're building something, I guess. I'm helping these people totally out of the goodness of my heart, and not because I want to go with Kaeya. Get out of here. Yeah, face palming. I'll have to magically produce pine wood. I have it. I have all these things. Please tell me I freed them up. I assume I didn't. No. Why? Crap. We're making a chair. I don't know why we're making a chair, but it's fine. Oh, we have just a single chair in this house. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, maybe it'll work now. No! Okay, fine. What are we doing? We're waiting till the following day. Well, I did 17. 7. Oh, I'm so devastated. People, oh, they just phased in out of existence. Where am I going now? Let's see, house again. Totally wanna help these people. Out of the goodness of my heart. I feel that. Kaeya is just. Where are you going? Just feel like it's just gonna be a second. Are you all done being held up in this now? Hey, everybody. We don't care about whatever you're doing. Everyone's upset, but it's fine. We're all fighting. Hey, Yunjin, what are you doing here? Hi. I was just thinking about you just the second you walked in. We're building stages. Hi. I don't want to have tea with you guys. I want to have tea with Kaeya. Oh, up here, I guess. Oh, why is everyone here? I don't care. So miserable. They're gonna hate me. Oh, please tell me I don't have to finish this whole thing. Oh, I'm losing my mind. No, no, no. I just want to have tea with Kaeya. I don't want to have to help these people. This is what this game has done. It's reduced me to this. That works for me, whatever it takes to get y'all to leave. No. Go to the warehouse now. Come on, let's go. It's like already, it's taking so long to do stuff. Oh, I just had to grab the planks, that's all I had to do. Now I gotta go all the way back to them. I'm like a zombie. I'm sorry it's taking so long, Kaeya. I screwed up. I didn't do any commissions. I shouldn't have. At least we'll have a nice stage, I guess, to watch your plays on. Oh, now we're fighting over. Listen, Kaeya has money, just yeah, hydrate, okay. I'm losing it all from missing Kaeya, because I have to do this stupid thing to free up his people.
Huh. So this is the Huyu tea house.
I did it! I almost choked on my water, I did it. Everything's right with the world again.
We meet again, Captain Kaeya.
Ah, hey, funny seeing you here.
What a coincidence. Twice in one day.
How are you already here?
Oh, that didn't
Other
take
than
me long.
the whole day
And I ran the whole
me
way.
helping somebody else. You ran?
Woo, weren't you just at Wanwen Bookhouse buying a book for your daughter? What's this talk about the wharf?
Shh, just leave it be, Aunt Jong. There's no need to embarrass him right in front of everyone else. I take it that you two aren't from around these parts. I'm a caravan guard by trade, and meeting people from all over the world
so many
is one of the
caravan
main perks of
people.
the job for me. Why don't you join my table so we can get to know each other?
I mean, I guess if that's what he wants to do. I'll
Seems
do
like
whatever
the tea
Kaeya
house is the
wants.
place to be in Liyue. Feels like I'm back in the angel share.
But without Diluc, so it's already better.
Did you manage to get something for your daughter just now, Captain Wu?
Yes,
You have to get
thank
something
you.
for
If
Klee.
it weren't for you, Captain Kaeya, she might not have even made it into this world.
I'm so lost, Woo. What's the story here?
Your wife's originally from Mondstadt, isn't she? Did you run into Captain Kaeya when you were there on business, or when you were visiting the in-laws?
Huh?
The latter.
Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, this is so humiliating. Anyway, back when my wife was pregnant, we were taking a trip to Mondstadt to visit her parents this one time, when we were mugged by a group of treasure hoarders near Dawn Winery.
Well, they made a horrible mistake doing that near the winery of all places, where they've got the two biggest vigilantes. I don't know if we call Kaeya a vigilante, but Diluc definitely is.
Oh, that sounds awful. Were either of you hurt?
I mean, he's still here, and he's still got all his limbs, so they can't have roughed him up too bad. I'm guessing Captain Kaeya stepped in before they could do either of you any serious harm, huh?
Yes, he did. Thankfully, he heard my wife crying for help and drove them away. My wife was injured and quite shaken up by the ordeal. So he took her to the winery and asked them to look after her.
So what happened to you? Where did you disappear to?
I was in the water.
In the water?
Huh? What did you jump in the water for? You know they can still get you in there, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not... They threw me into the water and, stripped me of all my clothes.
Oh. I see. Or, I don't see. I don't want to see. Not you, but...
What?
We're using that word, huh?
Weird fetish or something? Stripping a sailor naked and throwing him into the water. It's not like you were going to drown.
Ugh.
So, then what? I take it you swam to shore?
Kaeya, I'm not sure we're comfortable with this conversation anymore. Hi, nothing's happening.
The treasure hoarders always move in groups, and fighting back when you're outnumbered isn't usually an option. It's no surprise that they quickly overpowered Captain Wu. I'm just glad that everyone made it out all right at the end.
Captain Kaeya, please, there's no need for you to try to save face for me like this. I already owe you so much. You don't have to do anything more.
Yeah, seriously, Kaeya, no more.
Yet, despite that, I somehow only ended up humiliating myself further. Oh, there's no point in me trying to save face now.
Dude, you didn't have face to begin with.
They tossed me into the water to humiliate me, and to use it as leverage to get my wife to pay up. But they didn't know that I could swim.
Yeah, why would they assume that you couldn't swim, considering you're on boat a lot?
What I'd intended was to pretend to drown, then sneak back onto shore while they weren't looking, and find a way to rescue my wife.
But then Kaeya stole your girl, is what you're saying.
That was before Captain Kaeya appeared out of nowhere and saved the day. So then I figured I'd get out of the water, get dressed, and catch up with you. But God knows what they did with my clothes. I couldn't find them anywhere. By the time I gave up looking for them, you were most of the way to the winery, so I had to run after you with nary a thing on myself.
I feel like it's not the weirdest thing he's seen,
Outrageous.
honestly.
So, what happened next?
I made it to the winery, but the maids noticed me first, and they called the Lord of the Manor out to give me the beating the treasure hoarders never got around to.
I mean, fair. I think the maids have seen so much, they're just like, immediately like, we're cutting this off. It's not happening today. No.
After my wife recovered consciousness, she had to have a long talk with the young lord to explain everything. He then escorted us both safely to Stonegate.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. But...
Oh, that laugh.
Ugh, good luck living that one down.
Trust me, I know. My wife never lets me forget.
That's just what you do.
I'm sorry, Captain. I wasn't intending to share that story.
See, he's at least got discretion. He's not just
It's
messing
fine.
with people to
It's
mess
my
with
own
them.
fault for thinking I could sweep it under the carpet and forget about it. I don't know if I can ever repay you for all you've done. That's why I get so embarrassed every time I run into you. Still, it won't stop me from trying. You and your friend are here to catch the storyteller, right? The tea's on me. It's the least I can do. In fact, they do serve some food here, too, but it's not the best. Okay, let me run and get some fruit to share. I'll be right back.
Okay, oh, I got the stage thing for... Oh, we got the stage from the other quest, I guess. Yeah, I only want to talk to Kaeya. That's all who only one I want to talk to, honestly. We're gonna, like... Wait. Oh, whoa, I don't want to jump off. No. No. It's close enough, I guess. I'm not tall enough for the... Oh, kind of screenshot it. Oh, he wasn't looking at me, though. Oh, the bird's here, though. Well, he likes birds, I guess. Kaeya.
He really didn't have to share all the details of that story. But since he didn't seem to mind, I wasn't about to stop him.
I assume you avoided it on purpose.
I did actually forget at first. But once he brought up his daughter, the memory of his naked escapades came flooding back.
I'm sure they did.
D-Luke thought some pervert was harassing the maids. He charged straight out the door, great sword in hand and raring to go. I haven't seen him so angry in a long time.
Oh, I wish I could have seen it, at least the D-Luke part. I don't need to see anything else.
So many people owe me favors nowadays. It's hard to keep track of them all. I really should go check my favors ledger once I'm back and refresh my memory.
You have a favors?
Hey, you didn't think I was being serious, did you? Do I really strike you as the kind of person to keep track of favors in a notebook?
I'm considering you're forgetting a lot of things. No, not really.
I just helped the guy out on a couple of occasions because I happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have no intention of asking him to do anything for me in return. At least, not so far.
And there he is. Oh, can I still keep chatting with you?
Hey, you didn't think I was being
Okay, it just repeats the line. Okay, fine, I'll talk to you people.
I wonder how much Fanaria caught of that. Old Wu really has no filter, does he?
Oh, poor Wu. Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry. It's just...
Her noises.
I'm back with fruit. Please, help yourselves, everyone. My treat.
Thank you.
Oh, don't mention it. It's just a few fruits, nothing extravagant. Once my new pharmaceutical business takes off and I have Mora to spare, I'll get you a proper thank you gift and send it to the Knights of Favonius.
Pharmaceutical business. So you found a new career? No more shipping?
I hope it's not drugs. I mean,
shipping's impossible work nowadays. There's too much competition and the margins are too small. So I've decided to switch gears. I'm going to become a partner of Boo Boo Pharmacy and provide funding for a brand new medication they're producing.
Like they have a Boo Boo.
It's specially formulated to treat seasonal joint and limb pain. If you didn't know, it's a very common health complaint among sailors, but also extremely difficult to treat. I've suffered from it myself, which is why I know that a lot of people stand to benefit from this once it enters the market. It's a good cause, and a stable source of income. Whichever way you look at it, it's a step up from the back-breaking work I did before. I've already had some talks and invested 1 million Mora for the first round of funding.
That's impressive, Wu. I wouldn't have thought you had the connections for something like that. So is it Dr. Baiju that you're in talks with?
Oh no, not Dr. Baiju. Actually, it was his master, Dr. Baifudze. His medical expertise and clinical experience are second to none, and he really cares about his patients.
I don't know if we've met that
He gave me a few of his
dude
traditionally
yet.
formulated bone-strengthening pills when he saw me
the
suffering
dog's
from my leg
barking.
pains
We don't
one
like
day.
that.
It was like a miracle cure. The pain immediately went away.
Dr. Baiju's master.
Yeah, I told him I'd be enthusiastically recommending his medicine to the other guys at the docks. And after some hesitation, he just went right ahead and wrote up a prescription for me, completely for free. He said that he shouldn't really be handing out free prescriptions since, and I quote, "It goes against generations of tradition handed down by our forebears." But he just felt like it was the right thing to do. What a great guy.
but I got chatting with Dr. Baiju recently when the Secure Transport Agency did a delivery for Voodoo Pharmacy. He told me that his master has already passed away.
Yeah, that's a little interesting.
Why would he say something like that? I mean, the guy's old, but he's still in great health.
Captain Wu.
Yeah, we're gonna step in here,
meet
buddy.
This old master?
Just out on the street? I know that sounds dubious, but this is an educated and respectable gentleman we're talking about. There's no faking that.
Hold on a second. I just remembered something. My nephew-in-law met a medicine seller not too long ago, too. He also described it as a miracle cure. He spent a lot of mora on it, but when he brought it to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Herbalist Gwei took one look and told him he'd bought nothing but regular painkillers.
I mean, at least he gave him, like, actual medicine. Just wasn't what was on
This Baifudzi
told.
you met. Did he by any chance have a goatee and salt and pepper hair?
Salt and pepper hair?
He did.
If I may, Captain Wu, there's a lot of mora involved here. It seems like it would be worth asking this Dr. Baiju about his master, just to set the record straight. You could show him the medicine as well. Clearly there's some misunderstanding here.
Yeah.
You're right, Captain Kaeya. A quick trip to Boo Boo Pharmacy and I can get Dr. Baiju to clear all of this up. I'm sure it's all... I mean, hopefully it's all fine.
Hopefully.
He left in a hurry. He must be stressed out of his mind right now.
Yeah, I know Baiju.
Hey, let him deal with this, okay? No point in you stressing yourself out, too.
Go?
Fraud or not, it's up to Captain Wu to figure out exactly who he's gotten himself involved with.
Want me to... Sounds like you want to spend more time with me.
I'm no Dark Knight hero, or martial arts hero for that matter, and neither are you.
I mean martial arts, but you do have acrobatics.
Wait, or are you? Now that I think about it, I can see you having a secret double life as a martial arts hero here in Liyue. You certainly have the personality for it. Either way, Liyue has its own rules and regulations. Best to let the Ministry of Civil Affairs deal with this in the proper manner. If a couple of outlanders like us get involved, we might just end up muddying the waters, even with the best of intentions.
Yeah, I suppose.
We came here to enjoy ourselves, remember? We don't want to get our priorities mixed up. Oh, and look at that. The storyteller's taking the stage.
It is said that the sky's the limit for the
go.
aspirational soul. But alas, for the woes of the world are equally limitless. No such stranger to woes was Huang Guang, a man who, having suffered countless injustices at the hands of his fellow men, forsook them to dwell among the mountains and rivers. Yet fate fortuitous found him when he entered the tutelage of an adeptus and learned many mystical arts from them. Per his master's wishes, he then returned once more to the human world, only this time with a sworn duty to cleanse the land of demons and to see justice done wherever he might tread.
Okay, we don't have to listen to the whole thing. Good.
Is that all? Oh, I was hoping to hear the rest of the story.
Heartbreak, no.
It was all right. I suppose the hero always has to sacrifice himself to save others, and it does make for some good storytelling. But it leaves you wondering how he really feels about the whole thing. Did he ever have second thoughts? Only he can know, I suppose.
Are you having second thoughts?
Oh,
hey.
I see the show is over. Yeah, I saw Dr. Baiju. Looks like it was a scam after all.
Aw.
Then what are you waiting for? Don't just stand there. You need to report this to the Ministry of Civil Affairs right away.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's not lose our cool. Get your story straight
let's not lose
first,
her cool,
so you can
Kaeya.
give them a clear and detailed account of events in the order that they occurred. And one more thing, do you still have a way to contact this guy?
Well, I'd arranged to meet him at the Yunshang Tea House once I've withdrawn the next sum of Mora, so I suppose he'll still be waiting on that.
Okay, so you've got another meeting lined up.
I've got no one to blame but myself for this. I can't believe I was so gullible. I guess the world isn't made for naive simpletons like me.
Yeah, it's not your fault. I didn't know that Baizu didn't have a master anymore either.
Young lady, you're a good person, and I'm touched by your words of comfort. Still, it's up to me to find a way to get my Mora back. The consequences are mine alone to bear. At my age, I'm sure I should be comforting the young with words of wisdom rather than the other way around. What does that say about how I've spent my life?
Yeah, Kaeya, what
It's
you gotta
obvious,
say?
isn't it? He needs to report the case to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Come with me.
Yes, sir. Oh, where are we going? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Hello. Not even looking at him, really. Like, I'm looking at him, but not... There we go. Such a height difference.
I am quite curious. How does our chivalrous martial arts hero intend to come to Captain Wu's rescue here?
I don't know.
There are countless victims of injustice in the world. We can't try to help each and every one of them, can we?
You can help one. You like calling him.
I'm surprised. I didn't know you thought of me as someone who helps other people unconditionally.
Kaeya, please.
I'm genuinely flattered. But we both know that I'm not that kind of person, really.
Are you sure? Are you sure, Kaeya? Yeah, these are all valid reasons. But we didn't even wanna laugh about his...
Your logic is very straightforward, and quite endearing in its simplicity.
Yep, that's me.
But I like how you think. So I'll indulge your martial arts hero aspirations for now. Captain Wu, how would you feel about owing me one more favor?
I'm sorry, Captain Kaeya?
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I found a way to recover your Mora that would leave the man who defrauded you feeling angry and frustrated, but give him no way to get back at you. If it could be done, and the only cost was owing me yet another favor, what would you say?
What exactly are you getting at?
Yeah, what are you getting at? What are we signing up for now?
The traveler here is adamant that you should ask me for another favor. Personally, I blame the storyteller. After the inspiring tale of Bravebeard, she's all gung-ho about playing hero
me, Kaeya.
and righting this injustice once and for all.
Captain Kaeya,
Kaeya,
young lady, I thank you. I will humbly accept your kindness.
All right. Now here's what I'm thinking. All right, then it's settled. Per our brave hero's plan, let's rendezvous at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow.
Okay. this time. Boom, it's time-ish. Oh, okay.
Ah, you're here. Good. I'll head upstairs first, and you join me in a bit. You've got nothing to worry about. As long as this lucky coin's in my hands, it'll do as it's told. Before I toss the coin, I'll get our guy to bet heads or tails. Then it's your turn to bet. Now remember, if I touch my chin, you bet heads. If I touch my forehead, you go for tails.
Okay, chin is... Shouldn't it be the other way around, though? It feels like it should be, but okay. Kaeya, whatever. I'm staring at your face either way, so it's fine. Yeah, if anyone can pull it off, it's Kaeya.
Hello. Are you waiting for someone? As long as you follow the rules of the tea house, you're welcome here. Please be our guest.
Oh, hello.
From the way you describe it, Liyue does sound like an attractive place to settle. Perhaps I might have to make the move here after all. All that awaits me back in Mondstadt is a horde of insufferable sycophants. Truly tedious. The reason I left home in the first place was because I was reluctant to simply live off of my inheritance.
Did you actually get an inheritance, Kaeya? Because I'm not sure if you did.
I understand. For one as ambitious as yourself, Mr. Rich, living off of the family fortune must feel like the dullest existence in the world.
What are you doing? It's common courtesy to introduce yourself. Can't you see we got here first?
Wow, Kaeya, you're being... I don't know how to feel.
They're running out of tables, huh? Looks like this location's getting too small for them. Very well, I'll make an exception for you this one time. Let's hope the tea, at least, won't disappoint me.
So, my friend, what's your name?
Oh, okay, we're explaining the plot on this one. Young lord. Aspiring for an disciple. And...
Here is the tea that you ordered. Please enjoy.
Ugh, this tea is... never mind. Mr. Bai, this has been a most pleasant and insightful conversation. I consider it good fortune that I encountered such a refined gentleman as yourself so far from home. Please allow me to pay for the tea.
Yes, good fortune indeed. In that case, I must thank you for your generosity.
You there. I'll get yours too.
Thank you. Far from home.
Oh, you can't tell? My family's lived in Mondstadt for generations. I got bored sitting around at home and decided to set off on a journey to expand my horizons. The sights of Liyue Harbor are rather spectacular. I've half a mind to buy a waterfront property here so I can come vacationing every year. That would be quite nice. If the family would spare me a little loose change, I could even invest in an antique shop or two so I have something to do during the day.
I think either. Not gonna necessarily...
And? The point of life is to enjoy yourself. If something makes me happy, it's worth every mora.
Mr. Rich, just to clarify, that's quite a large sum of mora as far as the common woman is concerned. It's understandable that our friend over here feels out of her league.
Mr. Bai, you get out of here. Get out of here. This is not about you.
The name's Albert. Surname Rich.
Albert.
Only the servants in the house address me as Mr. Rich. Now that we're so well acquainted, Mr. Bai, please just call me Albert.
I'm gonna start calling you Albert, Kaeya.
Albert does have a nice ring to it. It is my honor to become friends with someone of your caliber.
Caliber, you say?
You flatter me. What say you to acting as my guide during my time in Liyue? I'll pay you handsomely, of course. Naturally, board and lodging would be included. And I could pay you in the region of 50,000 mora per day?
No need, my good friend. I shan't be so vulgar as to take your mora. We're both men of character. The pleasure of your ongoing acquaintance shall be ample reward in itself. To join a noble gentleman on his travels is a rare opportunity. Please, let me draft up an exact itinerary. I'll make sure to give you the experience of a lifetime.
You there. You're welcome to join us if you want. Which clan did you say you were with? The Hoo-Ha clan or something? Hoo-Ha, huh? Strange choice of name. Gotta say, I've been in Liyue for a while now. This is the first I'm hearing of them. I guess they're one of these obscure ones who keep to themselves.
Guess so.
Yes, well, there are many martial arts clans and factions in Liyue. It's only natural that you haven't become acquainted with all of them.
Ha, fair enough. Still, weird name. Bet they have some even weirder practices. Seriously, though, what kind of skills do you guys train anyway? It's all for show, right? I saw some people performing a few tricks down at the wharf. Is it that kind of thing?
Oh, it's the real deal. Bye.
I already told the server to put it on my tab. Don't bother getting her to split the bill. It'll only complicate things.
Young lady, there's no need to take things so seriously. Why don't you loosen up and enjoy the free drink?
Are you trying to make a point by throwing my generosity back in my face?
Oh yeah, we're gonna fight, we're gonna fight!
Alright then, what if I say your bill is mine and don't let you pay?
Please, my friends, let's not get so worked up. Yinshang Tea House is no venue for a duel. We'll all get escorted right out the door. You young people have hot tempers, I understand that. But there's no need to come to blows over a few words taken to heart when there are far more diplomatic ways to resolve the dispute.
Coin toss, you say?
Did I hear that right? So you'll only pay for yourself if you win, but I'll get the check for the three of us if you lose. It's not that I care about the mora. After all, I offered to pay for everyone's drinks in the first place. No, what I find truly absurd is your refusal to play fair. I demand that you also pay for three if you win.
You have to make a formal apology.
Fine. You can have your apology if you win, but on one condition. We'll do the best of three, and the winner pays for the table.
Well, as long as you're no longer raring to fight, peace begets wealth, as the elders used to say.
Why do you join us, Mr. Bai? Let's entertain this gal for a sec. We don't want her to think you're stingy.
Oh, I see where we're going now.
But I wasn't even a part of your argument.
But you were here, sir.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Bai? Whose side are you on here?
Of course, I'm on,
And anyway, it's no big deal if you win. It's just a few cups of tea after all, so you can just take it from your fees as my guide.
All right then. I suppose it's not all that different from the dice gambling games I used to play in my youth. If it's just for a few drinks, you can count me in.
All right, now we're talking. Okay, now that we've agreed on the rules, how should we do this coin toss? After all, a Mora coin looks the same on both sides.
Oh, it does? I guess it does.
Well, that should be simple enough. Here, I'll take this coin and ask the counter to draw a line on one side. You two can wait for me.
Young lady, I can see that you haven't spent many years in the real world.
Sir.
You take everything far too personally.
Oh, now you're going down. You're gonna pay for a whole lot more than the table,
this
sir.
Mondstadt millionaire by complete chance today, but we're getting along just fine. I actually came here to meet with a business partner to count the cash from 2 recent investments when this gentleman struck up a conversation with me. In the real world, you've got to keep up appearances. There's no need to offend the rich. After all, if you keep them happy, you can probably make some more off of them, too.
Yeah, you're going down, buddy.
You young people are much too impulsive. It pays to keep a level head.
Hello.
Just so we're clear, let's say the marked side is heads and the unmarked side is tails. Everyone has to pick a side before the coin toss. Oh, and no takebacks. We should also take turns tossing the coin.
Sounds fair to me. Why don't
Albert.
you do the first toss, Albert?
All right, then, I'll start us off. Here we... Oh, wait, I nearly forgot to collect everyone's bets. Mr. Bai, heads or tails?
I suppose the choice is arbitrary since it's a 50-50 chance.
Is it, though?
I'll go with tails.
Let me think. I'll also go with tails. What about you, heads or tails?
Well, you're touching your chin, so I'd say... Oh, nice animation. Yes!
Oh, darn, I won. Lucky me, I guess.
I won as well. Guess there might be a formal apology in the cards after all. I have a suggestion. If one of us loses twice in a row, they should get knocked out while the other two carry on playing to decide the winner. Otherwise, with 3 of us playing, it'll start to get difficult to keep track of who's won the most times.
Yeah.
I flipped the coin last time, so why don't you go next? I don't want you blaming my coin-tossing skills if you guess wrong this turn. Here.
Now just wait a second, my dear friends. Please let me do the second toss.
Oh, he's on us.
Oh? Anxious to take your turn, Mr. Bai?
You are both young, and I've already seen your short tempers for myself. If Albert loses this round and this young lady wins, you'll be tied. And before you know it, you'll be at each other's throats again.
I mean, that's not the worst. Oh, is it?
Well, that's not my only consideration, either. You two may be too young to know this, but I've been around the block a few times. What's to say this isn't a trick coin,
I mean, it might not be.
In dice games, people use all sorts of methods to rig the game. Some even fit the dice with mechanisms that give them whichever result they want. If Albert wins the next round, and you, young lady, lose for the second time in a row, then the third round will just be a tiebreaker between him and me, and you won't get your apology to the Guhua clan. If that happens, only for you to then find out that the coin was rigged all along, you're sure to accuse me of working with Albert to scam you while mocking the Guhua clan. I can only imagine the kind of vengeful warpath that would put you on.
I suppose.
A purely hypothetical scenario, of course, but one that I'm bringing up now to avoid
Kaeya,
any
why are you
misunderstanding further down the road. Go on, give me the coin. I'll show you how to check if it's been rigged.
Kaeya, what's going on?
Very diligent of you indeed, Mr. Bai. Looks like I chose the right person to be my guide. Here, take it.
A rigged coin will always be a little heavier than a normal coin, you see. This one seems perfectly normal to me, however. But don't take it from me. Why don't you test it for yourself?
Pettiness is below me.
What's your bet this time, Mr. Bai?
I'll stick with tails.
Tails, huh? Well, you seem to have a feel for this, so I guess I'll match your bet again this round. Tails it is. And you?
Of course we're gonna do. I should do the wrong ones next time.
Well, my luck's still just about holding out. The three of us are now tied, so no one drops out. Certainly better than Albert and I going head-to-head in the final round.
I'm not so sure about that.
Well, here you go. What'll it be, Mr. Bai?
It's a tough decision this time.
That's what makes it fun, isn't it? Anyway, there's no need to stress. What's the cost of a few cups of tea compared to 50,000 I'll be paying you every day?
You make a good point. All right, I'll take heads.
Okay, and now it's my turn to guess. Not that
he's
the
touching
outcome
his
matters
head,
either way to me.
his head, his tails.
I won't even notice the more is gone.
I don't know why that's the logic
Whatever.
he went with.
I'll
it's
take
fine.
tails.
Tails. Oh.
Why did it have to be heads? This whole thing started because you two got into a spat, and now I'm the one that has to foot the bill. What say you to another round?
Sure, why not? I'm having fun. I can go for as many rounds as you want.
I'm sure you can, Kaeya.
What a miserly person. Do as you please. The two of us can play.
But, Albert, all the fun of gambling is in the stakes involved. What say you to throwing a little loose change into the pot?
Oh, now he's getting into it.
Oh, come on now. No need to walk on eggshells here. Let's keep it simple, shall we? If you guess right, I pick up the tab. But if you guess wrong, I'm afraid it's still on you.
Sure. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Well, here's the coin. You can toss first. I'll take heads.
I'll choose...
Wouldn't it defeat the whole purpose of betting if you guessed the same as me? This is a two-person game now. Surely one of us has to guess heads and the other tails.
Oh.
All right. It all comes down to luck, after all. I'll take tails. Ooh, looks like Rex Lapis has smiled upon me today after all. Thank you for the tea, Albert.
Look at you getting so giddy over some chump change. It's like you've never gambled with real money before, my old man. That's a real rush, I'm telling you. This is nothing by comparison. In fact, I'm starting to get a little bored.
Well, in that case, would you care for another game?
Sure. And let's up the stakes a little this time. Shall we say 50,000?
Oh, maybe that's a little on the high side.
Too scared?
50,000? But that's just a single day's guide pay for you.
All right. I'll bet tails.
Great, then I'll bet heads. No takebacks. Heads.
Tails. Oh, how unfortunate. I shouldn't have gotten greedy.
Yeah, it sucks to be
After
you,
all,
man.
in the long run, gambling is always a losing game. 50,000 more. My goodness.
My goodness.
Albert, I'm terribly sorry, but as it happens, I forgot to bring my coin purse with me today. Could you perhaps take this 50,000 out of my guide fees? Call it an advance payment. That would make us even.
Advance payment? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not my style. It'll have to be cash.
This day just getting better and better. Well, so be it. 50,000. Let me see what cash I have on me.
Excuse me, more of bills? Bills?
Just 50,000? That's not what we agreed on.
Bills or not, there's no bills into that. What are you talking about?
Huh?
And now
What
we're
are you
gaslighting
talking
him, I
about?
see.
I think you'll find that our bet was for 50,000.
No, it wasn't. The amount was
What?
1 million.
Kaeya, you're crazy.
1 million? Are you insane? Come on now, Albert. Be serious. 1 million here and 1 million there might be all fun and games to you rich types, but to ordinary folk like myself, this is no laughing matter.
I'm being perfectly serious. I know what I said, and what I said was 1 million mora.
You're lying through your teeth. Hey, young lady, you tell him. Did you hear him say 1 million at any point during our bet? Huh? What the? I'm not deaf, you know.
We're just
swear
gaslighting him now.
50,000. Wait. Oh, I see. You two are in this together.
I mean, we are together, but like...
I never met either of you before today, and out of nowhere you suddenly roped me into betting over a coin toss, and now you're accusing me of owing you 1 million mora. Huh? Do you have any idea who you're trying to cheat? I know all the tricks in the book. I can't believe a couple of beginners like you managed to get this far.
Who are you calling beginners?
Well, don't you try
This
to
is Kaeya
celebrate
we're
just
talking
yet.
about.
You amateurs have a lot to learn about the art of the con. Do you
Considering that he
really
didn't
think
realize that the
nobody else will have heard all the commotion
coin
we
was
just
rigged
made?
somehow, or at least
All I need
Kaya's
is
very
one
good at doing
witness,
coin
and this
tosses.
little scheme of yours falls apart. Frauds! Frauds, I say! These two kids are trying to scam me out of my hard-earned mora! Hostess! Oh, hostess! Come quickly!
How pathetic.
What is going on here? If you can't abide by
It
our
was
rules,
like
you're not
whoop,
welcome at
there she
Genshin
is.
Tea House. I don't care what the issue is. You don't get to make a racket like that in here. Halberd! Fang!
Bang!
Wait, don't throw me out! These two con artists are trying to steal my mora! You can't let them get away with it!
Well, let's take this somewhere else. I don't want any of you disturbing the other guests.
Oh boy.
Okay, you two. Care to explain yourselves?
Gladly. He's making up completely spurious claims. We were betting Mora over a few
In the land of
tosses,
contracts.
and now he wants to back out.
Wait till
In the land
Zhongli
of
hears about
contracts
this.
of all places.
Zhongli will not be very
He
happy.
won 250,000 from me, then another 800,000 from the both of us. Now he's refusing to pay up the measly 50,000 that he lost in the final round.
Wow.
Okay, so after settling up, a total of 1 million Mora should have changed hands. Sounds plausible enough.
Oh, it's a complete pack of lies. Hostess, if you don't believe me, ask anyone else in the tea house. These kids were so loud. I guarantee you everybody in that room knows the true story.
Sorry to interrupt you all, but you're witnesses to the situation here. Is what Mr. Bai says true?
Oh, thank goodness you're finally here. What took you so long?
It's you guys.
That old guy's been bragging about the Mora he's won so loudly, I'm surprised the whole street didn't hear him. I was about to report him to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Leave me out of this. I want nothing to do with gamblers and scammers. Please, just bring me my check.
Our new owner laid down the law not too long ago. We turn a blind eye towards casual games of dice, but there is zero tolerance for any explicit gambling with real Mora.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Return any winnings to the party you took them from, and we'll say that none of this ever happened. Otherwise, I'll have to bring in the Millilith. And I can assure you that they take a more hard line on this kind of thing than we do.
Why should I have to give them any Mora? I don't have any Mora on me.
Oh, but I think you do. 2 investments, was it? One of them to the tune of exactly 1 million as it happens. Oh, and don't forget you still need to pay the tab.
You... Wait. How did you...
Oh.
Halberd! Fang! There's a gentleman here that I'd really like you to meet.
Please, please don't. I'll pay, all right?
This was never your Mora to begin with. We'll be returning it to its rightful owner now.
Yeah, we did it. Let's go down here. Hey, Woo. Got your money.
What did you think, Captain Wu? Could you hear clearly from your corner on the 2nd floor?
Yes, everything. I can't thank you two enough.
Uh-oh.
Woo. This was your doing, wasn't it? You and this monster planned the whole thing.
Don't point your finger at me.
Along with that blonde one. And all
Blonde
the customers
one.
on that floor were in on it too, weren't they? I know where you live, and I know what your wife looks like, and your pretty little daughter too. You crossed the wrong man today.
And you did too.
Who'd be scared of a crook like you? I'll take you on any day of the week.
Well, let's see how long that false bravado of yours will last.
Kaeya's like gonna drag him.
Oh, look at that. He figured it out. Guess he's not as dumb as we thought.
Don't you two get cocky either. Just you wait. I will hunt you down.
Yeah, try it.
My apologies for having to leave this question until you'd vacated the premises. But I couldn't have things escalate
hi?
inside the tea house. I hope you can understand our position. I noticed that all the guests on the 2nd floor were present before you took your seats, then left almost immediately after you did.
Oh no, we screwed up, man.
Would I be correct in saying you were looking to set this man up?
Wait, so you saw through it right away?
Under normal circumstances, we would never tolerate a scheme like this taking place on our grounds, as it risks damaging our owner's reputation. However, I understand that our owner holds the traveler in high regard and must have good reasons for their actions. Still, I would appreciate an explanation, if only so that I can answer to the owner.
Ah, as I thought. When you're operating on someone else's turf, you run the risk of clashing with the master of the house. Thankfully, we considered that possibility before going ahead with our plan.
Did we?
Over to you, brave hero. You're the one with the connections in Liyue. It's your time to shine.
Okay.
Okay, I understand the situation now. It goes without saying that I have no wish to stand in the way of your chivalrous deeds. I'll report everything you told me to our owner.
Well, Captain Wu, remember what I promised you? What do you think? Angry and frustrated enough for you?
Yeah, shame he didn't cry.
Excuse me, coming through. Is this the Mr. Bai you reported to us?
Yes, that's him all right. The one who scammed Captain Wu.
Oh, it's the police.
Wait! Where's your evidence? And Wu, you've already recovered your Mora. I don't deserve to be punished twice for the same crime.
Oh, you do.
You can't talk your way out of this one. You're already suspected of defrauding multiple victims out of smaller amounts, and the combined total meets the threshold for a conviction. If it turns out you're guilty in this case, too, it'll only add to your sentence. Does the plaintiff have any witnesses? If so, we'd really appreciate if they could come with us and provide a testimony.
Testimonies.
You got tangled up in this too, huh?
Yeah, I get tangled up in anything.
In that case, please come with me. Your witness statements will play a crucial role in helping to move this case forward. Don't worry, we won't take up too much of your time. And you, sir, can stop twiddling your thumbs. You're coming with us, too.
Hey, keep your hands off me. I'll cooperate. Stop manhandling me.
Oh, hey, we did get the crying.
Thank you so much, the both of you. I really don't know how I could ever begin to repay you.
Well, I have an idea. We originally came here to do some sightseeing. Anywhere you'd recommend we go before the end of our trip?
Let me think. Now, where would I want to go?
Oh,
Hey,
fishing?
are either of you interested in a fishing trip?
Sounds fun to me. Let's go.
And hopefully we'll finish this before the ads start in a few seconds. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. There's no way. No way. We're gonna wait a second and I'm gonna get a snack because y'all are gonna be sent to the ad void in a second. So enjoy it.
I just like to make people
Blech.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
What should I try this time?
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I want a new toy.
Honey, just call me.
I just like to make people smile.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me? Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Honey, just call me.
I can't believe
Adventurer,
the well got polluted.
think you can last a round against me?
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Just call me.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I can't believe the well got polluted.
I just like to make people smile.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
I just like to make people
I
smile.
can't believe the well got polluted.
Oh, I got it almost exactly. I got some saltines with me.
Come and see these rare and precious curios.
We're gonna eat some saltines for a second. The 10 seconds that I have before the ads are done.
Adventurer.
I don't even think I'll be. Okay, I got him open. We're gonna do some ASMR with the bag. Hello, I'm eating saltines.
Oh there. Come and see
I need a little
these
snack.
rare and precious curios.
Now we're gonna go fishing with Kaeya. Oh, why'd they go so far? Oh, I thought I almost died from doing that.
Well, this was certainly an eventful end to my trip. It wouldn't have been possible without you. Or my lucky coin, of course.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be much of a lucky coin if it had. Besides, I already taught you how to become attuned to it.
Well, as far as the base touching, I guess.
You still need some practice to master the technique, but
Yeah, how do
luckily
you
it decided to
control it,
play
Kaeya?
nice and spare us any more complications. A better question to ask might be, what do I do to make this coin happy to work with me and show me whichever side I wish?
Well, I guess you are good with hands, Kaeya.
My answer would be that I tell the coin a joke every time I toss it into the air. If it finds my joke funny, then it cooperates with me.
Fair enough.
Of course, this whole arrangement hinges on a pre-existing amount of trust between the two of us. I can't just get any strange coins to listen to me.
I suppose so.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when he unwittingly called out our trick coin, but it didn't matter. A good gambler always keeps their options open. You have to have a contingency plan for when the odds are against you. So when I went to the counter, I marked a regular coin as well as my trick one.
Oh.
That safely avoided any risk of him finding out about the trick coin. But it also meant that we wouldn't be able to control the result of that round.
Then why did you give me a signal?
But hey, what does it matter? The fact that he made things a little more challenging only made it all the more exciting to watch him slowly but surely fall into our trap. Especially listening to him warn us about the possibility of a rigged coin right as we were scamming him. That was my favorite part.
Yeah, that was good.
As long as I chose the same bet as him, and you bet the opposite to me, it was always going to end up with him paying. Unless, of course, he'd had some other tricks up his sleeve that we hadn't thought of. Then things would have gotten really interesting.
You two are genuinely the smartest people I've ever met.
You're here too.
I'm no intellectual, so I would never have been able to come up with a plan like this. Even when you described it to me, I only understood parts of it.
Yeah, all of them get conned themselves someday.
I may not be the smartest guy around, But one thing I do know is this.
I don't care about him.
One should always return tenfold the help that they've received from others. We were just ordinary acquaintances. You had no reason to help me as much as you did. If there's anything I can ever do for you in the future, anything at all, please let me know. You can always count on me. I guarantee it.
Okay, man.
Oh? You seem agitated. Are you worried about owing me yet another favor?
It's a good thing to owe Kaeya favors.
There are two kinds of people who owe me favors. One is my friends, and the other my informants. My informants have to fulfill whatever requests I make of them, no questions asked. The question is, which kind of person do you want to be? Ah, and you're torn again. Too afraid to ask to be my friend, but also daunted by the dangers inherent in becoming my informant. Well, it's okay, because I just thought of a fun and easy way to get us out of this impasse.
Oh no, Kaeya.
Let's do a coin toss. This is the regular coin I prepared for the contingency plan when I was borrowing a pen from the bar. Not the lucky one that does what I tell it to. I don't know if it's really that one, dude. If it's heads, we're friends. But if it's tails, you're at my beck and call. May the Lord of Geo decide.
Zhongli, is that you?
So, was it heads or tails?
What do you think? What does your heart tell you?
I understand now. You have my most sincere gratitude. No, that's a little too formal. What I'm trying to say is, here, your fishing rods, my friends.
Picture. Yay! I guess he has a lot more informants than friends, honestly. That's usually how he is. But we're friends. Maybe a little. Now where are we at? Where's the split off at? There's one there. Is there any more? Is it further? I think it's gonna be at that section again. Yeah, I think, where is he? Okay. So I guess we have to go back to again. Where we've got to tell him that we don't want to spend much money. Or saltine. Bye. Oh, in-flight snack. I will literally stop eating the second that Kaeya comes up, which is right over here, I think. Hello, Kaeya.
You're always so busy. It's high time you gave yourself a proper break. Even the sharpest blade loses its edge if it's always in use.
I mean,
Regular
Kaeya, you're
maintenance
busy
is
too.
essential for reliable performance. And anyway, life is short, so we should make the most of the time we have. Right now is the perfect time to relax and enjoy
any
ourselves.
hearts for him yet. I don't know
and
what
who knows how many other
is
chances we'll get. So come on, what do you say?
Yeah, we can't spend public money.
Now I remember why you're an honorary knight. Of course being tempted by money is beneath you. Your honest character is dazzling to behold. Like the sunlight reflecting off the surface of Cider Lake in the late fall, I hold my hands up. My thinking was mistaken. In that case, I guess today's end-of-trip blowout is cancelled. I shall pack my luggage and prepare to return to Mondstadt.
Oh, I'll join you.
Oh? You'd do that for me? Well, this wasn't what I'd originally planned, but it's a very welcome development.
Yes, it is.
When I was souvenir shopping, I picked out something for you too. Guess my thoughtfulness wasn't in vain.
What'd you get me? What'd you get me? I should question that he got me one at all, though. Oh, you care a little bit.
Let's keep that a secret for now. Not because I want to keep you guessing.
Oh, I think it is because you want me to keep guessing.
It's just that I didn't think I'd run into you here. All my gifts are back at the inn.
They're back at the inn, you say. Well, I guess I should go there. Back.
I want you to find out for yourself when you open it. The surprise is what gift giving is all about, is it not?
Yeah.
Then it's settled. We'll leave together shortly.
Oh, I'm gonna like this route a lot better, I think. I'm gonna eat more of my things.
Feel free to look around.
I have to find out what this gift is. I have to. Timmy better not ruin this, I swear. I see you, Timmy. Get out of here with your birds. Oh, there they are.
Look, Mondstadt's windmills.
Mondstadt's very polygonical windmills.
Sight.
What in the world happened to them?
Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie. Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
Am I the pretty little
I
lamp?
know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection.
The heck is a decanter?
Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally, I think it'd make an excellent wine vessel.
Yeah, I guess that means I'm gonna actually use it.
You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
I like you. I'd say anything.
I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey.
Yeah, it's quite a long way.
Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, you don't have to sit in your room alone. Yeah, we don't have to go do souvenirs.
I'm honored to have such a caring friend. Let's go to the plaza in front of the cathedral. We can listen to the bards playing or feed the pigeons.
Yeah, of course.
After so long in Sumeru, I've begun to miss that slow-paced and relaxed atmosphere. There's no rush. We can take our time and stroll on over.
After you. Oh. I gotta look at the box. Where is it? I've got all this crap. Oh, it's this thing too. I've got this thing. Oh. It's a crystallization of the question. Oh, I love that. Where's the box? So many things now. Was it in here? I don't know where I put it. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so afterwards, I guess it does something. Hey, Timmy! There go your birds. Oh, no, there's a few more. Bye-bye. Let's go, let's go. We're gonna teleport up there because we ain't walking the whole way. There, now everything looks better.
Port Ormos is always lively, even late into the night. People there go to bed much later than I imagined. Quite a stark contrast with Mondstadt. People pray and play music in the cathedral plaza during the day, but come nighttime, the streets are deserted except for the knights on patrol. Good question.
Yeah, what do you prefer?
Life in Sumeru is never dull. Last time I was out drinking on the street at night, some passing mercenaries invited me to dance.
Oh, to dance?
Although, I did learn later that that kind of thing is highly unusual even there. They must have been in a very good mood that night. They taught me a lot of songs that they usually sing during feasts. It really was a fun night. But be that as it may, I think I'm more suited to the free and easy life in Mondstadt.
Yeah.
Simple, honest folks like me, we don't need much to be content.
Why are these the options?
Fair enough. Let's shelve that discussion for now. Have you ever had a chance to hear the cathedral choir before? The hymns they sing are a whole tradition in their own right. Quite different from the folk songs that the bards play. Well, let's see if we can catch them today. Sister Grace is right there, so we can ask her about the choir's schedule.
Oh yeah, she is right there.
Excuse me, Sister Grace. Does the church choir have any performances coming up soon?
Oh, I'm so sorry. The hymn concert we previously announced has unfortunately been pushed back.
Oh.
Oh? What's the story there?
As you probably know, Captain Kaeya, we've been trying to organize an amateur choir in addition to the regular church choir.
Ah, yes. I heard about that. I believe the plan was ultimately to have different choirs who can take turns to perform hymn concerts.
Yes, exactly. Well, it turns out there are plenty of believers who are good singers and interested in joining a choir, so in theory, it should have been a simple case of getting everyone in the same room, then practice, practice, practice. But for some reason, the rehearsals are going terribly. I don't understand it. Everyone in the choir has a basic level of musical literacy, but they sound awful together. It's like
Maybe
everyone's trying to do their
show
own
them
thing.
how to sing.
There's no group harmony. Oh, maybe I'm just not musically gifted enough to give them the guidance they need. Captain Kaeya, I know you like listening to hymns. How good is your understanding of vocal music?
Me? Music is far from my forte. But if you need some help, then don't worry. I know an expert who's more than up to the task.
Wait, no, we're not going
Thank you so much, Captain
volunteer
Kaeya.
me, are we?
Having some expert guidance will definitely be a great help.
Kaeya.
I'm sure you've figured out who this expert is already. He has the best singing voice of any poet in Mondstadt, and understands poetry better than any other singer. Plus, he's exceptionally easy to find. 9 out of 10 times, he's in the tavern.
Yeah, that is probably pretty smart. Oh. Yeah, we just gotta go get Venti. Oh, hey, we don't have to go inside.
Good day. Drinking alone? I hope you don't mind us joining you.
Hey, Venti.
Hello, hello! Please, take a seat. We're all friends here.
Patton, 1 moonlit alley and an apple cider.
Excellent choices. Come on, let's have a toast and drain our glasses together. Here's to the time spent drinking with friends, which is more unforgettable than the drinks are delectable.
Ever the poet, Professor Venti. A beautiful toast from the bard with the most.
Haha, I see what you're doing there.
Any new songs of yours we could listen to? There's a real dearth of quality entertainment at the moment.
Dearth?
Since the cathedral's choir performance has been delayed again. Speaking of which, I trust you've heard Sister Grace's choir perform before?
Of course! Though the format is a little on the formal side, they do sing
I'm too
quite
hungry, I gotta
beautifully.
eat more.
Very pleasant to listen to.
So you'd say you enjoy listening to hymns?
Let me think. Well, however it's expressed, as long as you can hear the singer's passion and joy in their voice, I consider it a phenomenal performance.
Passion and joy, huh? An intriguing perspective. By this logic, I suppose Lord Barbados would also enjoy the choir's performances.
Kaeya, do you actually know?
Oh? And why is that?
Think about it. It's only because of his patient guidance and protection that the people of Mondstadt can now sing such beautiful hymns in the cathedral.
We've been to Leeway, we've been all sorts of places.
It must be quite satisfying for
ran
him
a con on
to
somebody,
hear joyful
you know.
people lift up their voices in song.
Just cute couple things. And now we're getting Venti to sing.
That's a beautiful image filled with hope. But actually, maybe Barbados himself doesn't give it so much thought. In principle, the hymns of the cathedral are dedicated to a god. But in reality, the audience are all ordinary people with very worldly concerns. So what really matters is that the people enjoy what they're listening to.
If Sister Grace was able to see things that way, perhaps she wouldn't feel so distressed.
Yeah, Venti's here, so I guess he can at least make the backdrop.
Huh?
He did give...
Stressed?
Kaeya did give
About
me a
what?
gift, though. He did. He thought of me. Gave me, like, I think it's like a teapot or something like that. It was like a
She might be
genie
asking a bit too much.
bottle kind of thing.
To be honest, if they have a natural talent for music, they should just be allowed to sing whatever they want. It'll all sound good. I'm pretty sure the first people to sing songs to the Animo Archon weren't all singing the same tune.
And how would you know that?
Besides, he is the god of freedom. Surely he'd prefer to hear Mondstadters sing their hearts out however comes naturally to them.
I guess.
Well, to each their own, I say. But Sister Grace seems quite bothered by the whole thing. If only a kind soul with a deep understanding of poetry and music could help her. Patton?
I love how he was, like, trying not to help the dude being conned before, and we were just like, but please, Kaeya. Please, we need to help this man. Like, we know you care. We have 3 examples of why you care about people.
Uh-oh.
And now he's just like, oh, I'm just gonna help.
I only brought enough
know
money
these people
for
already.
one bottle today. I'll
Because
have
we've
to
got to get
pass.
Venti to stop going to the bar.
Another bottle of apple cider for Venti, please, Patton. My treat.
Wow! Thanks, Kaeya. You were one of the finest students ever to emerge
You
from my
did! I
fast-track
forgot!
love poetry class. I always did admire your enthusiasm and kindness.
thing. I remember that. It was years ago.
With the aid of this bottle, a humble bard's woes are whispered
No!
in the wind. And
You
so
can't
it
do this
falls
to me.
Humble bard to pass the blessing on
No! It's okay. I'll set a timer and it's fine. I just won't say it.
Then this is probably the single most worthwhile alcohol purchase I've ever made. With your help, Sister Grace's problems are as good as solved.
I don't need to
Sister
say his
Grace
name
is a
to woo
devout
him. It's
follower
fine.
of the Animo Archon. Perhaps it's her depth of devotion that causes her to worry too much about the smallest things.
Don't worry. Just wait a moment.
I do wonder if he
her.
really knows what the
After
truth
I
about
finish
Venti
this
is.
cider.
Yeah, I'm already suffering because he keeps
Next
going
time
to
you
help
visit her,
people,
our
and I haven't
sweet
gotten any
sister
hearts,
shall
and I
be
don't know how to
sad
do
no
it.
more.
I've got 2 endings. Oh, hey, Venti.
Kaeya is a wily character, but free wine is always the most delicious.
Oh, I'm sure it is, Venti.
It's fine. I mean, the church's choral hymns aren't exactly my strong suit, what with all the finicky
I'm just gonna eat my
formalities and
saltines
so
while
on.
Venti's talking, because
But
I don't
as
care
long
about
as there is
him.
love for music in the air, I'm sure I'll be able to help. Hey, if I'm happy and Sister Grace is happy and the audience is happy, that's a great thing, isn't it?
I guess. We'll wait the following day. Like 6 a.m. or something. Oh, back up here. Just gonna literally just airdrop on him. Oh, hey, Venti's already here. But where is our certain somebody?
Hello, Sister Grace. How are the rehearsals going?
Captain Kaeya, your bard friend has a few suggestions that are somewhat fanciful in nature.
Fanciful in the sense of not worth adopting? Is that what you mean? Everyone in the choir loves to sing, but they're used to singing their favorite songs. Suddenly asking them to sing in perfect harmony like a church choir with years of experience is just too difficult.
We're just getting singing lessons now from Venti. This is not what I signed up for.
So, why ask them to adjust to the demands of those
I was
staid
fine
old
with the
church
plays,
hymns when you could just
but now
create a new song for them? One that they'll be able to grasp quickly? If you want, I could help.
Church choirs typically stick to traditional hymns. This is certainly an innovative idea. What's stopping you from considering it, Sister Grace?
Yeah, let's do some pop songs in this place.
While I don't expect a recently established amateur choir to perform on par with our own church choir,
I usually put a hand on her shoulder and be like,
departure from tradition.
listen to Venti.
I'm
Whatever
just
you
not
do, just
convinced
listen
that
to
it's
him.
appropriate.
Is the Church of Favonius really such a stickler for tradition? Giving believers the chance to express themselves freely seems like it would be a very positive thing. So, Venti, do you think the Animo Archon would like to hear a new melody?
I think you would.
Of course! This was the wish of the people when New Mondstadt was first founded.
Okay, well, let's see what our other friend thinks. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, definitely we're sticking with Venti on this. He understands.
Another vote of confidence. Maybe there's hope for this idea yet.
Maybe it's just a generational thing, but... Oh, well, it's not a completely unreasonable idea. I suppose it can't hurt to try.
Looks like we're all in favor then, so let's start preparing. Sister Grace, could we trouble you to inform the choir members?
Of course. I'll tell them now, and then we'll give this a try.
Should we find some people to help us compose the lyrics? If this is to be a new song of the people, then the more fresh ideas we have, the better.
Good idea. Let's split up and find some contributors, Traveler.
Yeah, what should we look for?
Let me think. Since we're composing a song, we should try and recruit
Barbara,
at least
maybe?
one person who understands music. Aha, I know. Sister Grace.
Yeah,
how would
here
you
we go.
feel about
Barbara,
us
Barbara,
asking
Barbara.
Sister Barbara to provide
Barbara's
her
one of my
input?
favorites. He was the only hangout
Given
I
that the
ever
idea
actually
is to
did
write a song
before this
dedicated
one.
to Lord Barbados, I'm sure Sister Barbara would be very willing.
I definitely didn't tell her about the lyre. I definitely didn't.
Perfect. Traveler, why don't you head into the cathedral and invite Sister Barbara to join us? I'll look for another friend who's interested in
Yeah, I've done
helping
none
us.
of them except Barbara in this one, and I only did one run of Barbara's. I do believe that word ban is over now that it's been more than 5 minutes. Yeah, only Barbara. Because I tried it and I was like, oh, I don't really care. I just like Barbara. All the others I don't care. But now I care because my beloved Kaeya is part of it. Oh, hey, Barbara!
Let the wind lead. Traveler, it's been a long time since I last saw you in the cathedral.
I know.
Fortunately, I have some time to spare at the moment. What is it?
You're gonna become a singing teacher, Barbara.
Oh, I see. What an interesting idea. The hymns we know today have been passed down to us through the ages. Very few people would ever think to create a new one. But as long as we put our hearts into it and write with reverence and devotion, perhaps our new song can become part of the tradition that is passed on and bring joy to future generations. I never imagined that the bard would come up with such an amazing suggestion. I'd really love to be a part of this.
Yeah, we're going to the plaza.
Sure. Let's go there together right now.
Oh, hey, he's actually here this time. Hey, Diona, what are you doing here?
Ah, you're here.
You took your sweet time. Psh, I've seen Kaeya play Genius Invocation TCG, making up a bunch of baloney to distract his opponents. He's a trickster, plain and simple. So now, I gotta check with you guys to see if what he's saying is true.
Yep, true, all of it, whatever he said.
Can we really write about anything we want in this song? Even the evils of Mondstadt's wine industry? And is the choir really gonna perform it publicly? So everyone on the streets will hear it?
I guess let's hope DeLuke won't mind.
I can guarantee he won't.
The way he said that, it's feeling certain ways, but I love you too much, dude.
Then I want to write this.
Oh, her little laugh.
I
need to do Diona's hangout probably. Oh, someone talking about you, Venti?
Very novel idea indeed.
I'm used to just humming to myself while I work. So after Sister Grace criticized us for not singing in harmony, I was planning on quitting the choir. I never thought we'd be able to just sing what we wanted. What a relief.
Plus, we get to write a song with Sister Barbara. I'm so honored.
Hello. We're writing songs.
Thank you, everyone. Why don't we start by picking a theme for this song? I agree. Traditionally speaking, the theme should be Praise be to the gentle and loving Lord Barbados.
Maybe we should do something else.
I expect that Professor Venti might feel that topic is overdone.
Professor Venti.
Lacks originality, and that it may not be to Lord Barbados's liking.
He has to know.
That's Kaeya for you. Got it in one. I'd suggest that everyone start by thinking of the little things in life
doing
that
my
bring
little
joy.
hangout date with Kaeya, although it keeps diverging into
Well, then
we're
can I
helping
praise
the town with
perfect
something.
fish head soup my mom cooked last night?
Of course you can.
But he did get me a present this time,
I'd like
so
to rejoice
we're
in
making
the precious
progress.
days spent together with family.
Let us praise Mondstadt, the city that allows us to sing freely.
See? Already we have lots of wonderful ideas. Let's write them down, and then Kaeya can...
oh no.
Huh? Kaeya?
Did he phase out of existence again? He doesn't want to help, does he? He just wants it. Where? Oh, hi. Are we going off? Away from the others? Oh, hey Nora. Go away. This is not about you. Same. It's us. Oh, he's rubbing the back of his neck. I think he's just gonna keep doing that. No, Kaeya. What? Okay. Just the two of us.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, you didn't participate either, good sir. Do you want to go somewhere else?
I just wanted to take you to hear a performance. But
yeah,
that
it's so
obviously
nice.
didn't happen, thanks to the problems with the choir rehearsals.
Yeah, he just wanted to take me to see some performances. We just keep getting caught up in things, that's all.
The rehearsals are now back on track, so I've done my part. If I stay here any longer, I'll probably get roped into singing with them.
Maybe we should stay a little longer. I mean, it's not like... maybe I want to hear you sing a little bit. It would be kind of nice. Already, like, whistle and stuff.
I'd rather it didn't come to that. My songwriting abilities are limited.
Oh, good heavens. This is a loaded thing right here. Yeah, maybe this is his way of relaxing.
If doing nothing but loitering on the plaza enjoying the scenery all day is the only way to relax, then I suppose I didn't get to relax. But that would get boring after a while. To me, it's more fun to wander around, see what's happening, and insert myself into interesting situations.
Yeah, I suppose that fits you pretty well.
Besides, can you be so sure I didn't have something to gain from helping Sister Grace with her choir rehearsal dilemma these past few days?
An interesting song from Venti, who's definitely not an Archon. Oh, hey!
I spy two
Hey, there's nothing going on over
skipping
here, Venti.
class, and they just so happen to be the very two who asked me to help Sister Grace in the first place.
Venti. Listen. It's not what it looks like. I promise.
We're ready to review and discuss everyone's lyric contributions now. Hey, why is it that you look like you're trying to run away?
No reason at all.
I still recall the teachings of Professor Venti. The Animo Archon cares not about how moving the people's songs of praise are, but rather whether or not the song comes from the heart. With so many true believers gathered together earnestly writing a song for him, I'm sure the Animo Archon is watching on and feels very satisfied. That's what a song of worship is all about. So, mission accomplished.
You don't need us anymore. Goodbye.
And that's the reason you've decided to leave?
Slipping away before the final verse is sung, before the poet has
Oh,
uttered
no.
the last line, before everything has
no.
concluded. I don't know. Something about it just resonates with me.
Oh, you're having waffles. I like waffles. Here. Oh, there's a little bit of sun coming out from the window. He's gonna lay in it. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah, Kaeya is most definitely fine with poetry. He did it for a class, so it's...
Oh no. You've seen right through me.
Wow, that was a craftily crafted speech. I almost fell for it.
Oh.
But to share all this with a group of friends, only to find myself one friend short before the final verse is sung, before the poet has uttered the last line, before everything has concluded, I don't know. Something about it just irritates me.
That's called being a third wheel, Venti. Get out of here.
If you don't want to write a poem, then let me gift you one.
Oh, what?
Abandoned to whatever fortune the cruel waters bring, bereft of control, directionless I swim.
Back, I called Kaeya out for being embarrassed to sing, and he's just like, oh no, however could you tell that to Venti? And Venti takes everything pretty well, so it doesn't matter.
Onward I urge, through the snow and frost that fall and winter bring. Majestic
I have no idea
waves
what this poem's
cresting,
about,
surf
though.
roaring its tail, none but the ocean to hear as I sing. The stars in my eyes as I chart toward the horizon, that into one day from the endless dome of night I shall spring.
Oh, that little girl is still running around.
If you are a chaser of freedom, the animal Archon will bless you. So why not let those feelings out and sing with everyone?
Yeah.
A boat that has come unmoored will not get lost in the night, but sail towards the dawn. A beautiful image.
Of course, you don't have to believe in it, but the winds of Mondstadt will guide every lost ship back to safe harbor.
Well, after a fine poem like that,
yes.
It would be plain rude of me not to rejoin you.
Yes.
Let's head back together. You two of all
Venti's
people
a boy,
have to be there
technically.
for the grand finale.
I don't know if there's a complexity to that or not. I know Venti sounds like a girl, but Venti's an Archon, so technically it could be that they don't even have a gender at all. It's just the form they're taking. We're holding hands. Oh, it's beautiful. He looks like so not confident for once, like just being himself. Let's go and sing. I wanted to hear him sing though, but I guess I heard him whistle a bunch of times. I did save it. I did. It's already saved. We gotta find... So we've got... Oh, yeah, I get money for this. I forgot. Okay, so there's 2 more. So where does it branch off? Okay, I guess... I don't know where you're supposed to get from at this point. It hasn't given me any hearts at all for anything I've done, so I'm assuming there's like a true path of sorts. Oh, no, I want to go over here, please. Okay. Let's do it from there. So I guess we're gonna go give presents this time. Oh yeah, and it let me open my gift from him. See, where is it? Or is it just like in my... It's probably just in my inventory for the house now, I think. But I do have the thing he tossed to me in the first round, which is very sweet. I need to make sure my phone's not dead. Oh, it's at 10%. Let's get the wire for that. Do not want my tracking to die. Over my cat. The way of me getting to... Then I've got to untangle the wires now that I put them in here. Ah! I use a water bottle to keep the phone up because I don't have a stand for it. So when it's charging, it's like on a little tiny thing. Yeah, I don't think the present is... Yeah, it's gone now. It was in the inventory down here. It just poofed. Why do I have so many? I did for a while, but I didn't do it like heavily. Like nothing's perfect. But I have a lot of things, so they at least have the set they should have and something that vaguely resembles what it should. I think... I know Child has decent ones. I know Kokomi has some pretty good ones, because I made sure she had a ton of HP. But I didn't look for anything specific for them, really. Other than the set and it just not being like a ton of defense or whatever. Yeah, I think the present is just in the thing. Oh yeah, and I still have Child's money too. From back when he gave me a bunch of money to spend. Yeah, let's go meet Kaeya again. And then I guess he'll give me the present again? Maybe? Maybe it'll be the same thing, I don't know.
Mondstadt's windmills.
At least the place isn't so polygonal like it was last time.
Now, as promised, your souvenir. Here you go. According to the merchant I bought it from, mysterious spirits called Jinn often live in lamps like this. And this lamp in particular once housed a very powerful genie.
Okay, it's okay. Everything's fine.
Merchants love to exaggerate to help make a sale, but it's still quite the pretty little lamp.
Pretty little lamp.
I know you like rare things, so perhaps you can add this to your collection. Of course, you can also use it as an ordinary pot. Personally,
yeah, I'll say the other one this
time. I
time.
think it'd make an excellent wine vessel. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, same response, but it's still, I like hearing that.
I'm ready to head into the city now. You're free to join me, or you can make your own schedule. I could give everyone their souvenirs first, but I'm not sure whether I'm in the mood for running around and visiting people right after the long journey. Maybe I'll take a breather first. But I know I'll only get bored sitting in my room alone. Ugh. Do you have any suggestions?
And as I suggested last time, don't have to sit alone. But this time we can go do souvenir gifting.
Yes, I suppose. Okay, souvenir run it is. They're mostly people you know, so it'll be a chance for you to say hi to some people you haven't seen in a while. Let's start by going to the Knights of Favonius
Jean and Lisa,
headquarters.
definitely, of course.
Jean and Lisa will definitely be there, and with any luck, we might run into a few others too.
Maybe Klee. Oh yeah, I did get the present again. Here. I love how everything he does is like beautifully, because like he has handwriting too, and it'll be like beautifully written note and stuff. Like he's just good at what he does, or at the very least, he's good with his hands. In like 3 cases I could think of that is all evidence to be true. Little bit of candy. It's not sus, it's true. I have 3 reasons. 3. We have the present, the writing, and the coin. There's reasons to believe this. This is not wishful thinking.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making...
Oh, hey! Girl talk.
Hey, you two busy?
You must have had a tough journey, Kaeya. Oh, it's been a while, cutie.
Yeah, Lisa, whatever.
Yes, welcome back, Kaeya.
I'm not here for you.
Why is the honorary knight accompanying you?
Jean, you look a little concerned. I mean, there's nothing going on, is there? I don't know. Think there's anything happening.
I understand.
yeah,
Back to matters
I like
at hand,
Lisa,
Kaeya.
but
I have already received your report. You did well this time.
not
Thank
as
you.
much as the others.
A few days ago,
I'm sure Lisa
we
and
received a
Kaeya,
letter from the representative of the
trick
Wine
a lot of
Merchants
people. I'm sure
Association
Jean
in
is like a
Sumeru.
nervous wreck
It was
because
thanks
of
to
it.
your on-the-spot decisions that further losses, due to continued delays, were avoided.
Just doing my duty. Anything to reduce the acting Grandmaster's workload. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have some unused travel funds. I'll return the surplus now.
Kaeya.
Given the suddenness of the situation and the difficulty in resolving it, I authorized a greater than normal disbursement in case of unforeseen circumstances.
Unforeseen circumstances, like going on a little joyride with the money.
But I didn't think there would be this much left over. Thank you, Kaeya.
Just doing the right thing. But I'm not actually here for a post-trip debrief. I brought some souvenirs back for everyone.
Where'd you get them?
Souvenirs from Sumeru?
Oh, Lisa's so happy to get souvenirs, because I guess Lisa doesn't go out much. She's just in the library a lot. Yeah, Lisa's nice. I like her. Ooh, did she get like a dagger?
Here, the letter opener is for Jean. The jeweled brooch is for Lisa. And the items in the box are for everyone else.
Yeah, so it's the... Yeah, I guess Jean would need a letter opener. And Lisa definitely likes jewelry.
The artistry of this is exquisite. Look at the
Sumeru would be a
ornamentation on
really
the
good
sheath.
place for
This must be one of those crafts
anyway.
unique to Sumeru.
So I don't think
it's
I
my
can feel
first
very
time
jealous.
seeing one in person. Thank you, Kaeya. I love the color of the gem in this brooch, and the setting is so elegant. You have excellent taste, Kaeya. This can't have come cheap.
It wasn't too bad. I didn't spend too much.
Yeah, you weren't going to at first.
Might I intrude a moment?
Hello? Who are you?
Albedo, is that you?
Albedo!
Come in.
Albedo, are you... You're back.
I finished the latest quarterly
Hi.
expenses report for the workshop. It's ready for your review. Traveler, greetings. And Kaeya, welcome back from Sumeru. Haven't seen you in a while.
Haven't seen them interact in a while.
You two look like you're in good spirits.
As a matter of fact, the honorary knight and I traveled back from Sumeru together. Ah, yes.
Together.
And I brought some souvenirs for you and Klee. They form a set. Hold on. Let me dig them out.
Oh, him and Klee have a set.
You're too kind. Klee has been constantly inquiring as to the timing of your return lately.
Since you weren't around, she thought you had also been grounded, and that it would be a long time before you could come out.
Oh, no.
Children always have the most peculiar way of looking at things.
Also been grounded? Sounds like things haven't been too dull for you all in my absence.
It's Klee's third time this month.
Yeah, probably once a week.
Evidently, you're not the least bit surprised.
Who are you kidding? He's like Klee's cool uncle.
No. On the contrary, what would be a surprise is if Klee ever managed to stay out of trouble for a substantial length of time.
Anyway, since my souvenir is part of a set with Klee's, there's no rush to give it to me. When Klee's next, released, I'll bring her to see you sometime. We'll collect our souvenirs together.
I don't know, just released is the term he uses.
Sure, makes sense. Leave the surprise for the person who'll enjoy it the most.
I'll leave these documents here. I'll take my leave now, everyone.
Kaeya, I've approved your vacation request.
He got
Use
vacation!
this time to relax and unwind. Don't worry about the report and other work. I'll take care of it.
You gone on a vacation, Kaeya?
You too, Honorary Knight. There isn't any work the Knights of Favonius require your assistance with at this time, so please take it easy.
We're both on vacation.
Thank you. Then we'll be going now.
Will be going. Oh, I see how we're playing this. I see.
Enjoy your vacation.
Yeah.
But don't forget to return the Fox and the Dandelion Sea series before it's due.
Yes, ma'am, Lisa, ma'am. I will not forget.
Don't worry, I'm nearly done with those. I'll be able to return them in a few days.
Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, he's kind of poofed.
Kaeya is just as thoughtful as always.
Yeah.
Though there's always something to do, with everyone lending a hand, I always feel at ease.
Now we're gonna... Oh yeah, and you can go to... Wait, no. Where's Klee's room? We need to give her a present eventually.
When is Kaeya coming back? He still hasn't read me the 10th and 11th stories from the Fox and the Dandelion Sea.
Oh, Klee, he'll get back to you soon, okay? So that's why. Achievement. Aww. He was reading the book to her. Nice sunset.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few tricks just before I left.
What do you mean you taught her? Oh no.
Kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
Yeah, I guess you did kind of miss out on that, didn't you? I mean, we can make... Oh. Oh, those little... Oh. Yeah, I guess we can make up for it now, though.
Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw anyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews.
Oh, are you saying you want to buy me a drink?
Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then.
He's just giving me wine as well. But he's glad Diluc's not there.
When should we go?
When? Oh, I get... What is the date? Oh, because Diluc's gonna be there. That's why. Well, let me think for a second. We're gonna take a little bite of candy. We should go when Diluc's not there, so we have less interruptions.
That works. Then I guess we'll see Diluc. Let's meet at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery tomorrow.
Dang it, this is when Diluc's gonna be there, isn't it? Oh no. I didn't listen well enough, I was just looking at him. I mean, yeah, if he gets me another gift, that would be nice, but I don't expect him to. Now it's time for my next Kaeya. Oh, where is this thing taking me? That is not the right... Oh, it's the winery, not the... I thought we were going to the tavern. Okay. Well, I guess this is a little more, secluded. No, we're not talking to Lynn. Oh, I do not want to fall off that cliff. That's the last thing I want to do. There he is!
You made it. Come on, let's go inside. Brace yourself for some sour grapes.
Oh, what did you do? Whoa. Loading screens.
If you're not feeling
Oh,
well,
hi,
then
Luke. I've been
let me
jump
go this
scared.
time.
I'm fine. It's not serious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
What are you doing here today? And I see you've brought a +1.
Oh, it's nothing particularly pressing. It's just that we recently returned from Sumeru, and given how long it's been since we last visited the winery, we thought we'd drop by and say hello.
Is that it? Make yourselves comfortable then.
Luke's just like, I see what's going on here. I'm having none of it.
Oh, do you really mean that? Because my definition of comfortable happens to involve prodigious amounts of your finest wines. Speaking of which, I'm curious where you store the wine these days. Is it the same place as it always used to be?
Sounds like you're in a hurry to reach your goal. Been plotting this raid for a long time?
Plotting a raid? Why, you misunderstand me. The truth is, a rumor happened to reach my ears recently. My informants tell me that last month, the Dawn Winery spent a large sum of
Diluc
mora
and Kaeya
on
are
2 bottles
wonderful.
of a limited edition Northland Valberry liquor. However, it turns out that they were likely just cheap knockoffs masquerading as the real thing.
Also, you're about to be yeeted into the ad realm, so I won't
Of course,
go too far.
A teetotaler
in
like
the 3
yourself would
minutes
struggle to
that
tell the difference.
Aches you.
So why not get a connoisseur to help you appraise the quality?
I will just eat my candy and enjoy the view. Yeah, sadly, I can't snooze it any longer. But I'll just, you know, enjoy the view while you're gone. I got some mic. Yeah, this is alone time. Imagine. scary. We can't have him back. No. Can't have you back yet. We're not ready. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're back. It's telling me you have 50 seconds. Twitch can't lie to me. Fine, then what am I saying right now? What is happening? What am I doing? No, I don't want a picture. Unless it's of Kaeya. I don't believe you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Well, then we'll continue talking to Kaeya
but
then.
The sterling
if Twitch
reputation
really
of Dawn
lied to
Winery
me.
is at stake. Why,
Can't
if you
trust
really
anyone these
purchased
days,
bootleg liquor,
except Kaeya.
that would be
sometimes.
scandalous. Better to have unknown and insignificant alcohol aficionados do the taste test for you, to prevent word getting out.
Quite the story. You used that one last year. Got anything else?
What? Really? I totally forgot. In that
Kaeya,
case,
are you like okay?
how about the
Been
principle
forgetting
of
a lot
reciprocity?
lately. It's kind of a little concerning that you're forgetting as much as you are, because you've forgotten things in like 3 or 4 cases so far.
Here, this is for you. I bought it for you in Sumeru, and it cost a veritable mountain of mora.
Weird. It's supposed to be 3 minutes, but I guess that's fair enough. Oh, you got him a lamp.
Thanks. Put it on the table.
That's it? No comment
He's so
whatsoever?
offended. I'm just like, it's
You
like
want
I'm
a
looking
comment?
back and forth at the two
Okay,
of them the whole time.
This thing is
Like, whoa,
very
whoa,
in
whoa.
line with your unique aesthetic tastes. Much like that vase over there.
And you did keep the vase.
Elzer, fetch a bottle of this year's newest batch from the warehouse, or else someone will keep blathering on with endless excuses.
One moment, Master Kaeya. I shall fetch it immediately.
Master, you say? I guess I did call that when I did say that he probably would like it. I did say that, didn't I? Back in the event.
What's wrong, Elzer? Are you okay?
My throat is a bit raspy is all. It got better after I began taking medicine, but recently it flared up again. Other than a bit of difficulty breathing now and then, it's nothing to be concerned about.
I feel like we're gonna be concerned about it, though.
Many illnesses are caused by overwork. If you don't get enough rest, medicine alone won't solve the problem. Surely you should have long since handed over the work of the winery to Diluc by now. You can't keep being Diluc's butler. He's becoming a louse.
Yeah.
Actually, most of the time he...
Take some time off, Elzer. Don't put it off any longer. I'll handle the guild matters. It's important to take care of your health. You have to take it seriously. And, cavalry captain, You would do well to remember that brevity is the soul of wit.
Master Diluc, Master Kaeya, thank you both. Then I'll take my leave and rest for a few days.
Enjoy your vacation. Though, before you officially clock out, let me head out the door with you. We can grab a few bottles on the way.
I like how you think.
There's nothing quite like enjoying a quality wine while feeling the gentle breeze against your face. Ah.
Normally I'd accompany you, but unfortunately I still have some pressing matters to take care of. My apologies and regards to both of you.
The way he pauses for that.
Really? Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, let's go get some stuff.
I asked Connor to select a bottle of our best. He'll bring it by shortly.
You asked Connor?
Who's Connor?
He hasn't seen you in a while. He's just happy to be able to do this for you.
Considerate as ever. Ah, Elzer, I also brought you a gift. Here, this belt buckle's for you.
Such artistry. Thank you very much indeed. I'll put it on as soon as I get home.
Glad you like it. Go on, enjoy your time off. And don't forget to see a doctor.
Very well, Master Kaeya. I'll be taking my leave now.
Master Kaeya.
Elzer is a good guy, and he's very responsible. But with 1,000 different things to worry about each day, that same sense of responsibility wears him down.
Master Kaeya, your wine and an apple cider
Connor.
for your friend. All freshly fermented this year. Please, have a taste. Traveler, this one's for you.
Oh, very clear. And a full-bodied aroma. That's rather nice.
Isn't it? This one's a little on the sweeter side, but I can go grab a dry one if you'd prefer.
No need. Sweet is just fine. Let's drink one together.
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. I haven't caught up with you like this in a long time. We used to always pour the first glass for you when cracking open a new barrel. With you gone these past few years, I've had to drink it for you.
I guess Diluc doesn't really partake very much.
Well, since it wasn't me harvesting the grapes, de-stemming, or crushing them, it's much more fitting that you should take the first taste.
Crushing the grapes improves the aroma and color of the wine during the fermentation process. If you're curious to learn more about the winemaking process,
If you're curious to learn more about the process,
Winemaker's
buy
Manual.
our book.
If you'd like, Traveler, you can help us harvest some grapes. Winemaking can be quite a lot of fun.
It isn't nearly as exciting as he makes it sound. Your back will be in so much pain after picking grapes that you won't be able to stand up straight.
Speaking out of experience, huh?
Master Kaeya is right. Harvesting grapes is a back-breaking labor. But seeing the grapes turn into grape juice, then ferment into wine, is a fascinating experience. And every person at the winery should have a chance to share in it.
Wait, so Diluc actually helps you with the winemaking?
Oh, goodness no. Master
Yeah,
Diluc
there we
is
go.
far too busy, not just during the day, but even at night.
Oh, you say.
Oh? And just what is Diluc always so busy with?
Well, you know, come nightfall, he's always out there, networking and
Networking, really?
so on. Master Kaeya, you may be surprised to learn just what lengths Master Diluc is willing to go to for the sake of the business.
I would not be surprised.
Connor, you're an awful liar. I hate to see you struggle.
Oh, you love it, Kaeya. Don't tell that to him.
Oh, so Master Kaeya, how do you like your drink? I remember you weren't very interested in wine when you were young.
That was because the adults said children weren't allowed even a drop. Don't you remember how much trouble D-Luke got in that time he snuck a drink?
Oh, did he now?
Ah, yes, of course. Adeline even covered for the two of you.
But on a serious note, having grown up at a winery, I spent my childhood watching Tunner plant the grape seeds, waiting for them to ripen on the vine, harvesting them together and waiting for the alcohol to ferment. Even though I couldn't help with making distilled spirits, watching everyone work was fascinating. How could anyone not love to drink with a childhood like that? So, let us raise a glass to wine itself, and in thanks to the gracious hospitality the winery has shown us today.
Hear, hear, to Dawn Winery.
Yeah.
Speaking of wine, Connor, I have a gift for you. It's a decanter set from Sumeru.
I get a present too? Thank you, Master Kaeya. Time really does fly. I still remember the days when everyone was giving you gifts at your birthday parties when you were young.
Oh yeah, he doesn't really pay attention to his birthday, does he? In his letters, he never really did. He kept being reminded.
Now, I have wrinkles and Tunner's bent double, while Master Kaeya is the cavalry captain of the Knights of Favonius.
How is Tunner holding up?
He's still tough, but getting on in years, so some things just aren't as easy as they were. But he's used to doing things his way and doesn't trust new employees to do it for him. A lot of the temporary workers I hired quit because they couldn't handle how picky he was. Master Kaeya, if you have time, why not go talk to him about it? You're probably the only person he'll listen to besides Master D-Luke.
Yeah, he said he was going to, but I was the first one to get my gift.
I definitely owe him a visit. I haven't seen him in some time, and I do have fond memories of the days when he was teaching me to pick grapes.
And also, Kaeya is not very inclined to tell people how much he cares. He's better at just showing it. There's the fact that I'm kind of just here for all of these things going on. Hey, Tunner.
Busy day today, Tunner?
Oh, Master Kaeya, you're back. No, I'm not
yeah,
at all
I'm the
busy.
first one, and then I get to be with
spend my
him all
hours
day,
watching
really
the
multiple
grapes growing
days.
on the
We've been
vine.
together for like a couple.
They're growing wonderfully this year. A few rows are almost ripe. We've already begun harvesting them these past few days, so that'll keep me occupied. Sit. After we're done picking, I'll bring a few bunches over for you to try.
No need. We were just drinking with Connor, and our stomachs are so full of wine that we couldn't eat a bite.
What about your friend? Doesn't she want to try?
I guess.
Allow me to introduce the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius.
Ah, the honorary knight in the flesh. There are so many talented people in the Knights of Favonius. You all have bright futures ahead of you.
Harvesting grapes is hard work. Let me help you. Do you still remember how I used to help out when we were short-handed?
Ah, so Luke didn't help, but you did.
I believe I do.
Yeah, I'll help too.
In that case, I'm counting on you. What's this? Everyone's clamoring to do manual labor? Well, suits me. More help is always appreciated. Come with me, young lass. I'll tell you which grapes are ripe enough, and you can pick them.
Yeah. Grapes. Where are they? There they are. Ooh, yeah, they do look different. Oh. Yay.
Ooh, you have nimble hands, lassie. Master Kaeya wasn't nearly so careful when he was young. He mangled so many his first time. What a waste. Fortunately, the young master has a good head on his shoulders.
What you're saying is I'm more naturally gifted. Up to speed.
And now he's turned into such an outstanding young man. Polite and kind. If I had a son as exceptional as Kaeya, oh, I would be the happiest man in Mondstadt.
Oh, more grapes. Boop, boop.
There's a few more rows of grapes up ahead. Let's finish picking them together. Careful not to damage the grapes when you pitch.
Well, whatever.
Winery rules state that whoever picks the most grapes without damaging them gets to drink the first glass from the new batch.
Is that why you could have the first glass a few times? You got saved for you? Gotta find the other one. Oh, hey, crystal fly. Mine. Thank you. I need those. Okay, let's find the grapes. Are they? Oh, they're on this thingy. Okay, good night.
These grapes look excellent. You're a fast learner.
I will enjoy this time I have.
Winery rules state that whoever
yeah, now I will have the time alone with him.
I'll take them. Good job. Master Kaeya left the winery and moved to Mondstadt. Just like my own son, Guy. He left home to join the Knights of Favonius, too.
Bye.
I don't know him like Miss Adeline or Master Diluc do, but I know that no matter how old your child gets, they always need a home they can come back to. And without family by your side, you at least need the companionship of friends. I've been working here for decades and watched him grow up with my own two eyes.
Oh.
Sometimes I get the sense that there is something bothering him. Something deep-rooted.
Yeah, he's over there. I don't know. Yeah, I see it. Ooh, but I don't know.
But he guards his secrets closely. Or perhaps he just doesn't want to involve us. After all, I doubt that we could help him.
I feel like at least with that play we've helped him a little, but I'm sure he's just trying to keep out of it.
I can see that you have a good relationship with Master Kaeya. Please look after him. He's very dear to us.
Are you trusting me with Kaeya? I have confidence in Kaeya, I do.
That he is, yes. I do still think of him as a child. It takes time for an old man's mind to adjust. Wonderful, wonderful. Knowing that he has a friend like you, we here at the winery can be happy for him.
Hi.
You're very happy, Tyler.
Nothing's happening.
Was the traveler telling you some jokes?
Nothing's happening at all. Don't worry about it. Not talking about you, no.
No jokes. I've received a letter from my son, Guy. He's really going places. I'm so delighted. Master Kaeya, honorary knight, my eyesight is fading in my old age. Could you read it out for me?
Of course.
Thank you both.
Oh, I love my little outfit, my little, like, pose. Oh, it's so cute. I'm, like, just sitting there, kind of just so nice to... Now let's do the other one. I have to go into... I have one more ending. I assume it's the day I pick. Yeah, here we go.
I'm surprised Klee still hasn't escaped. I taught her a few kids will always have their moments of mischief. But to be able to grow up without a worry or care in the world is something truly precious.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to have that eventually.
Well, now that all the gifts for the Knights of Favonius are with Jean, next up is... Ooh, how about we visit the Dawn Winery under the pretext of delivering souvenirs and try to score some free wine? It's been a long time since I last saw everyone there. Plus, it'll be the perfect time to treat you to some of their newest brews. Diluc should be there tomorrow since he has business to deal with. But then there's nothing scheduled for the day after tomorrow, so perhaps it'll be easier to get free wine then.
Okay, yeah, that's where I messed up.
What do you think? When should we go?
Okay, now we'll be alone.
Great, then it's settled. Let's meet the day after tomorrow at the front entrance of the Dawn Winery.
Okay. Now we're gonna be alone. Goodness, it's taken a hot minute. There we go. Hey Paimon, you're not part of this. I guess that's the nice part of the hangout events. You don't have to have Paimon ruining them. Oh, he's in a slightly different spot this time.
You're more punctual than I expected.
Oh, am I?
Let's head inside.
Oh? Oh yeah. Oh, here's the vase. Yeah, that was Kaeya's gift. What's going on, Elzer?
Master Kaeya? And the Traveler? Welcome, welcome. Please, come in. I'll fetch you both something to drink.
Long time no see, Elzer.
Yes, it's been a while, hasn't it? So what brings you back to the winery this... Sorry. Is there anything I can do for you?
No need to be so formal. I just returned from Sumeru and dropped by to see you all.
Ah, what a pity. Master Diluc went out to handle business last night and hasn't returned yet.
It's almost like we wanted to be alone.
Never mind. The main thing is that you and Adeland are here. Oh, speaking of Adeland, where is she?
Oh yeah, Adeland.
She's taking some time off. She was busy cleaning yesterday and finally has a bit of time to herself.
Perfect. I brought some gifts for you both. Here, this belt buckle is for you.
My goodness, it's exquisite. Thank you, Master Kaeya. I'll treasure it. Would you like anything to drink? We recently finished making a new batch of dandelion wine.
Well, what perfect timing. I was just wondering how this year's batch was coming along.
Let me fetch a barrel and have someone deliver it to the Knights of Favonius headquarters for you.
Oh, I won't be needing an entire barrel. A couple of bottles will be more than sufficient. Else Diluc might say I came here to beg.
Oh, Master Diluc might grumble, but he doesn't mean it. Anyway, let me fix you both a drink.
Much obliged. Then I'll have a glass of dandelion wine and a glass of cider lake for her, if you please.
Oh, he's ordering for...
The name is not that literal. It is a drink with virtually no alcoholic content, as Master Kaeya will be aware. I'll prepare them now. Please, wait a moment.
Strictly speaking, that's not entirely true.
See, it does have a little.
Cider Lake does have a tiny amount of alcohol in it.
Please, enjoy.
Yeah.
Pleased you liked it. Looks like my bartending skills haven't faded with age.
How have you been recently? Is the winery's business doing well?
To tell you the truth, we've had our work cut out for us recently trying to fulfill some major orders. Things have only just started to quiet down over the last couple of days.
So, you've had no time off lately?
Master Diluc was concerned about the same thing.
Yeah.
But with him being out on business for a few days, who would take care of business and the guests if I were to take time off? Maybe some other time.
At least take half a day to see a doctor and make sure you're okay. If your condition worsens, Diluc will never forgive himself.
You make a fair point.
If you're worried about having someone to handle the winery, why not leave it to me? I'm familiar enough with your responsibilities to cover for you for a while.
Master Kaeya, Please, come back to the winery more often. We all miss you very much.
Aww.
All right. No need for that kind of talk. Come on. I'll see you out.
While I'm resting, I shall leave Dawn Winery in your hands.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Rest easy, and go see the doctor. Such great weather today. A calm breeze and delicious wine. This is quite the treat.
And now it really is just the two of us.
Though, it's a pity this batch seems a bit bland. How about I go to the wine locker and fetch one from the reserve collection? I remember it's on the second floor. Of course it's fine. I promised Elzer I'd help. I said nothing about leaving the wine alone.
Adeline!
Sorry, I'm a little late to the welcome party, but I believe I just heard the words wine locker and reserve collection. Planning on pilfering a bottle of reserve, Master Kaeya? The reserve collection is reserved for a reason, you know. You should at least run it past Master Diluc first.
But he's not here.
Adeline, surely you misheard. We were simply taking a walk around the house.
I see. Anyway, what brings you and the traveler to the winery today?
We just returned from Sumeru. It's been a while, so I thought we might drop by and say hello.
Hello.
And perhaps enjoy a complimentary drink while we're here. Surely you wouldn't object, Adeline.
How could I object? We're simply happy that you've come back to see us.
Oh, Adeline, I also brought some gifts for you all. This bottle of essential oil is for you. If you rub it on your hands when it gets cold, your skin won't crack.
Ah.
Oh my! I can't believe you remembered something like that.
Of course I remember. You always took such good care of me when I fell sick as a child.
Yeah,
In
she's
comparison,
basically like his mom.
This is nothing.
You're all grown up now, and you don't get sick nearly as easily. You don't need me to look after you anymore.
True, I don't get sick as much. But speaking of being looked after, when I was in Sumeru, I did find myself and my stomach missing your cooking so terribly.
Oh, are you hungry? Would you like to eat something? You too, traveler. Please tell me if there's anything you'd like to eat.
Well, now that you mention it, I do actually feel a bit peckish.
Steak?
Oh, yes. A nice steak would really hit the spot.
Ooh.
Fragrant cedarwood grilled, medium, stewed vegetables on the side?
Yes, just like you always used to make. Thank you kindly, Adeland.
My pleasure. Traveler, I'm sorry I'm not familiar with your preferences. Would you like to come with me and select a few dishes?
I suppose I can. Okay.
Grilling the steak over fragrant cedarwood infuses it with more flavor than pan-frying it. It's a favorite of Master Kaeya's. Since using an open flame to grill indoors is somewhat inconvenient, we usually set up a grill outdoors. It's perfect for grilling meat, but you can also use it to make stews. I can offer you a satisfying salad, cold cut platter, and anything stewed. What would you prefer, traveler?
That was a cold cut platter, I guess.
Okay, right away. Master Kaeya really likes stewed vegetables, but it takes the most time. So I'll start making that first and then prepare your meal once that's underway. Of course! I looked after him and Master Diluc when they were growing up. He wasn't always such a complicated character. He was a gentle child, polite and very sweet.
Aww.
Boys, huh? The gentle ones grow up to be wild, and the rambunctious ones become quiet and reserved. At least that's my experience. If there's anything you don't understand about Master Kaeya and his antics, please feel free to talk to me about it.
Oh, you say?
His temperament has changed quite a lot over the years, but he still has a lot of the endearing qualities I remember.
Oh, he does.
Kaeya is much savvier and more mature than he used to be. Goodness knows he could be tricky to deal with.
Thank you so much,
But
Adeline.
let me share
I love
a few little tips. When he answers your question with a question, stop and think carefully about what he wants you to believe, and don't be led on by him. As for not knowing what he's up to, that's because he loves making up a good cover story.
Yeah, he does.
But don't let him get to you too much. You can take it from me. You were drinking a cider lake just now, right? Do you know why it's called that? The name was coined by none other than Master Crepus when he mixed the drink for Master Kaeya himself. They were adorable when they were young. One time, the winery was hosting a banquet, and Master Crepus strictly forbade Master Diluc from drinking. Master Diluc wasn't happy about that, and he convinced Master Kaeya to team up with him and sneak into the wine cellar to steal some dandelion wine.
Oh?
And how did I find this out? Because when Master Kaeya attempted to distract me, I could clearly see Diluc hiding around the corner of the corridor, gesturing to Master Kaeya to direct him through the whole thing.
Wow.
The Captain Kaeya of today never bats an eye when he lies, but he wasn't like that at all when he was young. Ah, goodness, how did I get into this? Anyway, they were discovered by Master Crepus in the end, and he was furious. He punished Master Kaeya by making him write lines, and Master Diluc was forced to clean the wine barrels in the cellar. The wine cellar had over a dozen large wine barrels to scrub, and Master Diluc was just a child. There was no way he could finish it all by himself. Master Krepus really meant to teach him a lesson. I'd originally planned to secretly finish off the work for him, but when I peeked inside the cellar, I found that Master Kaeya was already there. He and I finished scrubbing the remaining barrels. When Master Krepus saw that the bruises on Master Kaeya's hands were even darker than those on Master Diluc's hands, he instantly understood the situation. Master Krepus wasn't stern by nature, so to comfort Master Kaeya, he mixed him a drink and added a few drops of alcohol just so he could have a little taste.
Aww.
So you see, Kaeya was a gentle child, and never one to boast about the things he did for other people. Sometimes he'd even deny it if asked.
I guess so.
His friends have
like
a special place in his heart, even if he keeps this to himself. Kaeya's quite a smooth talker these days, but I can tell that his habit of quietly helping others hasn't changed.
Oh, I know. I've been through it with him.
Ah, good. Okay, the stew is nearly ready, but the meat and the other dishes will need a moment. Please wait at the table. I'll be over shortly.
Yay!
Drinking fine wine, eating Adeline's steak. Ah, now
and
this
we're
is
gonna
what I
tell him,
call a
are we?
vacation.
And I guess I've heard a little bit of stories about you.
Oh? What has Adeline been telling you?
Oh yeah, what has she been telling me, huh? Very smart kid.
So she told the good stories. Well, shucks. Now I'm embarrassed.
Huh.
Food's ready. I hope you're hungry. I made a little extra, given how long it's been since you were last here.
Oh, we never imagined there would be such a magnificent feast. You've really outdone yourself. Why don't you sit and eat with us this time?
If you keep chatting away, the food will get cold. I'll wait here. Please call me if you need anything.
I'm afraid that just won't do, Adeline. I'm serious. We get together so rarely. Can't you bend the house rules just this once?
Hey, Kaeya's the master today. Listen to him.
After all, I don't live here anymore, so I'm just a regular guest. You aren't going to refuse your honored guest this small request, are you?
Since it's you, Master Kaeya, I see no choice but to honor your request.
Yeah.
I know that us sharing a meal is a sign of our close relationship, but this is technically against the rules for a maid, so please forgive me for rebuffing you at first. I didn't mean to sound rude.
It's all Kaeya's fault.
Traveler, given how petty Master Kaeya can be, it must be hard for him to make friends. Does he have any friends in the Knights of Favonius?
Me.
Looks like my efforts have paid off. See, Adeline?
See.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Pardon me, but is this Dawn Winery?
Who are you?
I'm Guangzhi, a guard with the Secure Transport Agency under the Leo Communications Office. Here's my card.
Oh?
No wonder Elzer felt so strongly about staying. He certainly wasn't kidding about how busy it is. Mr. Guangzhi, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. The Secure Transport Agency has worked with your fine establishment in the past, though we have only corresponded through letters. I always found it a great pity that I, the overseer of our cooperation, have never had the occasion to visit in person.
Why don't we go inside to discuss the details? No doubt the conversation will flow better with some of our wines to taste. Adeline, we'll continue our discussion later. Could you fetch some apple cider for the three of us?
Certainly, Master Kaeya. Please wait a moment.
Yeah, let's go. I still want to know where the heart event is in this thing. Whoa. Oh, no. Here. And now they're magically. Probably. Yeah.
And how might I address you, sir? As well as your...
Just Kaeya is fine. I'm standing in today for Elzer, who usually manages the winery's business. And this is my good friend.
Straya.
A pleasure to meet you as well. I'm not just here today to pay a visit. I actually have an invitation for Master Diluc to cut the ribbon at a ceremony to celebrate our agency's business. Our collaboration with Dawn Winery last year was quite successful, and I was curious about your product shipment plans for the next quarter. If it's no trouble, please, also mention to Master Diluc that our agency has expanded this year, so if the winery has any additional needs, please consider us.
Master Kaeya, the apple cider you requested.
Master? Wait. Pardon my foolishness, but might I inquire as to your relation to Dawn Winery?
I'm Master Crepus's adopted son, and Master Diluc's brother. However, as a serving captain with the Knights of Favonius, I am rarely at the winery.
Oh.
My mistake. I apologize for not realizing earlier. I do hope I have not done you a discourtesy.
You may have misunderstood, Mr. Guangzhi. Though I am Master Diluc's brother, I don't actually live at Dawn Winery. I'm also a guest here today. I'm merely here receiving guests due to Elzer being temporarily indisposed. But please, don't worry. I will be sure to extend your invitation to Master Diluc.
Thank you for your graciousness. I knew the Dawn Winery's wines were delicious, but I am only now discovering how wonderful the apple cider is.
I'm just waiting for
It has a
Diluc to
clear
come and be
and
like,
inviting
what's going
fragrance.
on? Why are you here?
In addition to the apple cider, the winery has an extensive collection of reserve wines and liquors. I see you are also a connoisseur of fine wines, so it would be a shame not to sample some. Adeland, please fetch a bottle from the reserve collection in the second floor wine locker.
As you wish, Master.
Yes, we got our hands on the reserve.
Thank you again for your most gracious hospitality. Today's trip was very fruitful. Now, allow your humble servant to take his leave.
Please, it was a pleasure. Here's hoping we'll have a chance to share some more fine wines together in the future.
The guest has left, Master Kaeya.
Yeah, in the end, you couldn't protect the reserve.
It's no skin off my nose. Master Diluc may have a few choice words when he learns of the situation, but that's all. All I really wanted to say is, you will always be a part of the Dawn Winery family, Master Kaeya. I have never considered you an outsider. No matter when, if you ever feel tired, you'll always be welcome here.
I understand, Adeland.
Uh-oh.
Oh, now this is a busy day. Who's at the door this time?
Oh, it's
Hello,
Elzer.
everyone.
I was about to be like, it
I'm
better not
back.
be Diluc. No, my controller.
Now that was fast. How are
Don't
you
worry, it had
feeling?
like another hour on it, probably.
The doctor said there was nothing to worry about. I just need some rest. But on the way back, I met someone who was looking for
Klee!
Master Kaeya.
Hello!
Klee's here to rescue you. Come on, let's escape.
What are we rescuing?
Miss Honorary Knight! Are you grounded with Kaeya too?
Yeah, Klee. That's what's happening here. Nothing else.
Grounded? Yes, Albedo was saying something about that. Sumeru was fun, but it can't compare with Mondstadt. So here we are.
You two must have done something to make Jean mad, but that's okay.
Okay.
Kaeya has rescued Klee loads of times before, so when Albedo told me you came back, I went and said sorry to Jean. Kaeya, you're free now! We can go play together again!
Oh, if my memory serves me correctly, this child is...
It's our child. Oh, it's just...
This is a fully qualified Knight of Favonius, Klee.
Yeah. I'm just an honorary knight, but Klee is definitely the real deal.
We're sorry. Please don't ground Kaeya.
What?
I really need to take Kaeya and Miss Honorary Knight away, so we can go find Albedo, Sucrose, Amber, and everyone else and play together.
Yeah.
I see. Hello, Miss Klee. You needn't worry. Master Kaeya's grounding is long over.
See, Adeland, you don't need to worry about me. I have lots of people to care for me now.
We're holding hands through Klee. Okay, where in the world is the... Is there no hearts in this one? It's kind of weird. Now that I've gotten... Let me look this up. Because surely there has to be hearts, like, in the thing. Has to be hearts, doesn't it? Trying to figure. One. There's a Reddit for Kaeya mains. Oh. Oh boy. This is gonna be my kind of place, won't it? I thought there were supposed to be hearts in all of these. I guess not. kind of point of these? Guess not. Yeah, I can look at all the images things. But that's not all either. I will... this thing. That's not all. No, no, no. There's more. Because I set up a little thing. I made... oh yeah, I have to talk to Tubby eventually, but I made a little park. Because Kaeya likes that and I haven't talked to him yet.
Staying here feels like being in Mondstadt. The only difference is that I won't be bothered by any of my duties as one of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, because there's literally nothing here except
bringing
this.
a bottle of finely aged wine here and having a taste. Now, wouldn't
although
that
that
be bliss?
sunset is so nice.
When that time comes, let's chat as we do right now, friend.
Ooh. Oh, there he goes. He's over here now. And wait, I think I can... what can I do? Invite? Oh. Okay, so I think I have to get Jean's thing too, I guess.
Whenever I go for a stroll around Mondstadt and see the citizens happy and free, I feel deeply inspired. The Knights perform our duty precisely so that the city's residents may live in peace. The atmosphere in this park is excellent. Thank you.
Yay! Okay, now what does this invite thing really do? Oh, now he's over there.
Staying here feels like
oh,
being
he's
in
just saying the
Imagine
same lines again.
when that time comes.
Okay, so that's how that works. Okay, I thought he was gonna sit with me. I don't think I can make him sit. He's just gonna stand there.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't really talk to him.
You've come to the right person. Speak your mind. I'm more than happy to keep you company. Though it's too bad we don't have anything to wet our whistles with. Well, largely because I like the taste. But I can't deny that I also like how it makes me feel.
Oh, we're digging in here, aren't we? Oh.
Goodness, look at you, leaping to conclusions. Do I look like I've been through that much?
Yes.
I'm quite content with my life right now.
Yeah, but still.
I have to say, though, that chatting with you is quite intoxicating.
Okay.
Actually, in much the same way that drinking is. So, I suppose, I'm just greedy and want to enjoy both of these pleasures at the same time.
Oh.
What an interesting metaphor. I hadn't looked at it from that angle. Let me think. Your analogy seems largely correct. Save for one small detail. You, of course, are the main ingredient in said cocktail.
Thank you, Kaeya. Let us chat some more, I guess.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see you. You're already here by my side. What more could I ask for?
Stop speaking like that, Kaeya.
Though, I would like to know one thing. Is there any way in which I can be of assistance to you? How flattering. As always, I speak only from the heart.
I'm sure you do.
Nothing would make me feel prouder than knowing that my words of advice are of some help to you. That would imply that you trust me and proves that I am capable of helping you solve your problems.
Yeah, I mean, you're capable of
In fact,
a lot of
would you like me to
solving
compile a
problems,
guide for you?
as we've experienced in the past 4 hours.
It would contain all kinds of practical knowledge for at home and on the road, including the techniques I have developed for communicating with people from all walks of life. I'd like to share it all with you.
Oh, the way he said that, he's so genuine.
My pleasure. I'd better get to work then.
Yeah. Achievement. Hello. Bubble wawa. Oh.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see.
I don't remember it.
Oh, I feel quite at home already. Although, I feel that at home doesn't express my feelings in their entirety. Surprised is more how I'd describe the feeling I had when I first set eyes on this place. Exactly that. It's more beautiful than I imagined.
Oh, that's a nice jaw. I like that. And that too, that's nice. Because of the sunset and everything.
It's been a while since I moved here, though, so the initial sense of surprise has mostly worn off. Now, this place feels comfortable, like somewhere I belong. Who'd have thought?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can talk
Well,
to him
hello.
about on
I
here.
didn't expect to see. You're already here by my... Though, I would like to know one thing. I'm at your service. In fact,
oh, he's at
would
my
you
service.
like... It would contain all kinds of practical knowledge for at home. I'd better get to...
Yeah, that one's different. But that's mostly all he's got for me.
Well, hello. I didn't expect to see...
This one will say anything.
You've come to the right... Speak your mind. Though it's too bad we don't have... Well, largely because I like the taste.
I won't dig into him too hard this
but
time.
I can't deny that I also like how it makes me feel. Oh, really? Just from listening to me describe it, despite having never tried it yourself. That's quite a unique talent.
Dude, clapping like that.
I have to say, though, that chatting with you is quite intoxicating.
Yeah, here's
Actually,
in
much so, I suppose, I'm just greedy and want to enjoy both of these What an interesting metaphor. I hadn't looked at it from that angle. Let me think. Save for one...
Yeah, I'm gonna miss it. But for now, I need to get his outfit to do this event. But that might get done off stream because it's just minigame things. I need to not be going for 5 hours. Hi. Keeps burning. Oh, and he turned again. Oh. Keeps turning. See if we turn this way. The nice little portrait right there. Oh, wait! I know what I need to do. Gotta go into my house. which has barely anything in it, but it's gonna have a little more after this. Hey guys. Or just in my house. Anyway. Where is it? Here it is. Wait, what? Hey. I don't want it there. You want it? Oh, which room I want. The other one would be the other room. Yeah. What else do I have that I can put around here? Well, I do need a bed, because this is supposed to be the bedroom, so I'll just stick it there somewhere. I'll probably need something better later. Yeah, there's those doors. Those will actually look a little better, but I'll leave it to that. I want to know where his gift went, though. Wait, they have indoor ones? Are any of these related to... I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, these are all, like, non-Kaeya ones. Well, I thought his gift was in... Oh, here it is. I just need to get a table for it. Not that I'm gonna leave it in this room, but... it'll... somewhere. For now. Put it on the table. Come on, there you go. There we go. Now let's go. Things. This one, yes, this one. Yeah, there's the... Oh, I can touch the lamp. Ooh! And... there we go. We're gonna do that one. That one. That one. I guess this one. That one's nice. Anyway, ad time. I'm probably going to go now. Goodbye.